Nope.
Absolutely not.
But why not?
Because I don't
Peeking
wanna.
out at the 2 new tokens.
Oh, yeah. They're also up on the stream.
Yeah.
Stooby.
What I did with Fluffies is I put Cinder and Ignis next to each other.
Ooh, nice.
That took some moving things around.
Nice.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started.
Hello.
Hey, hi, hello.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna pre-roll.
So realize
I know
roll 20
we're
is very
gonna need it.
quiet, and I need to turn that up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So welcome back. What happened last week? What happened? You guys pretty much just did a talk last week. Kind of settled down after fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just have, you know, this lovely... Ignore where they are right now. I just moved them. If you guys fight them, I'm going to use the actual board and just ignore the city.
That's fair.
Yeah. And they're just, you know, standing there ominously in the background.
Menacingly.
You guys were able to get the sister to come along again, which she's up here, you know. Thanks to Daddy's convincing.
Howdy.
Convincing.
Ignis had her fade to black time early in the morning. Was she going to still try to sneak back early in the morning before everybody woke up? Or does she just not care? Okay. Ignore him, he is in a different room. Okay, that's fair. She would have probably heard movement around out there, because there are people moving around, but...
Yeah. She'll probably sneak onto, like, this roof, just because it's an excuse to be like, oh, you didn't see me, I was on this roof instead.
That is fair.
Roll that. There's
And she's probably sitting up, like, watching the courtyard.
There was a
Just fucking laying there.
minimal amount of background RP. Really all that happened was there was a nice little dream sequence that Amos had. That ended in some tears. Stryker was able to kind of help Matthew get some information. Thanks to Bryn finding it out.
Rin being the pushy person she is.
Wow, we actually didn't do a lot last week, did we?
A lot of it was combat, because combat takes far.
No, we started with the immediate. Yeah, we didn't have combat.
The Mason stuff, and as far as the little Jack talking to Amos and all that kind of stuff.
It was literally just like idle talk for the most part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much them settling down from combat before.
Yeah.
Everyone was basically winding down to a point where, because everyone was spent.
And
Not
figuring out,
fully.
well, what are we gonna do with the thing waiting for us outside?
Yeah, you got to go deal with this over here. Hi, I'm
Back where you
streaming.
came from, so help me.
I'm streaming. People can hear you.
Baby.
That's the Moxie.
Yeah, the little princess.
I don't know what she wants.
I don't care.
She was eating a box earlier, so I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know what it is with cats and boxes and plastic bags and paper bags. They just yeah, that is my cat.
yeah.
The DM constantly has the cat around this one. Better than Pumpkin, who jumps right into my face.
You just jump scare into when you're focused on DMing. It's fine.
But yeah, so it's morning. What do you guys do?
Hide for the next eternity.
Nope. Not allowed.
I awaken.
Yeah,
Early start. Just keep an eye out outside or something.
Amos, anybody who walks down it. Fluffy wasn't here when I first described it. Essentially, what you walk down to, Cinder, is Jack is trying to catch Striker like a kid trying to catch a butterfly. Like, it's really kind of cute, actually. He's paying no mind to anyone else. Toby is asleep.
It's fine. It's a little bit of happy.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. 10 Deception over there.
Look! Listen! I have a -1.
Striker's passive is like 20 something. Like,
Okay, correction. I have a 9 with a -1 modifier after the item then increased it by 2. So yeah!
I'd be glad you got help with that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting at a 7.
Oof.
It's fine. I chose that path.
You did.
But yeah,
I feel
he's
like
kind of just in the corner. Kind of in a ball slightly fetal position.
I highly doubt anybody would notice that with only a 10, I'll be honest with you. Everybody's
know.
passive is higher than that.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, he woke up and is kind of just in a ball already,
Mm.
sleeping in the corner. But yeah. At 10.
A support handling has appeared.
Oh, don't worry. There's a support nubby. He'll be snapped away before we go fighting again.
Feel like this is not a good time to bring up possible bad news.
Is that to everyone or just Amos right now?
If these two are down here, it'd be to Cinder and Kreh as well.
I'm scared to know now.
Well, a few things to note. We learned a little bit more about the puppeteer.
Oh.
Not sure if it's good or bad to know these things, but one of the things is he can move between life and death, so limbo.
That makes sense.
Fantastic.
Also, he has a second version of that control feature.
Oh.
Sorry. One's to pull the soul out, the other one is... Well, that's how he got his nickname. Literally puppet him. But the bad news is Matthew is well aware. Limbo time passes very differently. What's a few days here? Could be a few months.
Hmm.
Maybe longer, depending.
Hmm.
What are the walls made of?
Stone? I feel like in a stone city, they'd probably be made of stone.
Oh,
Also,
this
this
is gonna hurt.
entire time, Jack has, like, slowly been creeping up on Stryker just to kill the tents there.
Fair. So that was a 17 strength check to backfist the wall.
Yeah, you'd get his attention then. Jack kind of look over and tilt his head.
That's one person we'll have to go after eventually then. I just realized how quiet I actually was when I said that.
Mhm.
Oh.
No, yeah. I heard
Yeah, Stryker probably kind of got that feeling just based on he already knows Matthew's going.
Mm-hmm. Snaps away Nubby. Because I don't. It requires materials to summon, and he does not have materials to resummon if Nubby go poof.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And they're in war times. Support Nubby is for sleep only.
Yes, the war is not quite over yet. No
He
dying.
would stand.
Okay.
And I don't know what else to do.
I feel like Jack's just staring at you now after you had punched the wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, he just tries to take Nubby's place.
That's so cute. It's so tense, and then all of a sudden, this one and this one are like, hey.
Yeah.
Come land on her.
Support the Amos.
Just a very, very bad night.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
Figured it.
When a
What?
sibling puts you on hold. I'm concerned. I don't. My train of thought may have popped the tracks for a second. Yeah, he just says had a rough night's sleep.
Okay. I'm debating whether or not she's gonna actually like insight that. To be fair,
Oh, it's happening on this end at least.
Crawl over and sit down by you.
Cinder's not gonna insight. She's not gonna push herself. I'll leave that up to you then.
Kreh's gonna do an insight? Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
It's fine.
Come here, D20.
You have a chance.
I have a chance with a minus.
Things have
So
happened.
he's got a negative.
I rolled a 17.
Oh,
You had a chance.
Minus
You just
one.
had to believe.
16.
Oh my god, Amos deceived somebody.
Yahtzee.
And I only rolled a 9 on the die.
You gotta remember, she was a sorcerer originally.
Yeah.
So her charisma is boosted.
Inside that was a wisdom. Wait, how the fuck am I so wisdomous? Hold up.
Wisdom miss? Is that what you just said?
Oh wait, no.
Zarmas will
Oh,
stay
wait.
up here till camp
That was
wakes
a
up,
14.
by the
I
way.
just read.
Yeah,
I'm just proficient in it.
she probably is already sort of awake. She's just not sure if she wants to get out of bed, but she knows they probably should. You know that whole, like, I really don't want to because I know what's beyond the door is really, really sucky.
But it's not gonna wait for you.
Yeah. So yeah, she'll probably start heading downstairs in a second.
I'm thinking of my end past that insight thing and not seeing there was more to that. Which would head outside.
Okay. Kreh.
Oh no.
Crap.
Know that.
You walk a couple steps, you probably get to like here.
Okay.
And you hear a familiar voice. Armor looks pretty good on you.
She's just gonna slowly
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. He'd technically be like right here. Just kind of waves to her. Aaron does. There were rolls. And a very angry dragon that wanted to come see her.
Fair!
You remember when I asked you, should I do something kind of sweet before anything bad happens?
Yes! Yes, you should!
Yep.
I did put their tokens out there on purpose because I wanted to wait.
Oh, I also hate something else. Something that came up in a conversation earlier. Oh no.
Mhm.
Just I'm muting.
Yeah.
She just gonna just like stare at him for a moment. Like basically, I guess best to describe, she kind of looks like she's trying to process if this is she's like hallucinating or something.
Is this real?
We love that.
He still doesn't look necessarily in the best condition, but there was some persuasion.
Is this friend or foe?
There was some threats made to Aaron if he didn't get brought back here.
You know?
Yeah. He's just gonna walk over and give her a hug.
I feel like Matthew just waves at Aaron.
Yeah. It's just like awkwardly standing there, just letting her be happy for a moment. Yeah. I feel actually, you know what? He hadn't seen Matthew in this form. He probably has to do a double take.
So
Yeah.
being hugged, associating. This is real. This is a real thing.
Mhm.
You're okay. And she's just going to emotion for a bit.
Oh.
I don't imagine it's quiet.
Nope. These are relief tears.
Just immediately everyone like looks
Yeah.
towards the door.
First of all, Kreh is crying. Second of all, why is Kreh crying?
Why do I picture the like they open the door slightly, all kind of peek out and just go,
Pretty much.
oh, and close it slowly.
Cinder will probably look back at Amos. He's okay. And currently being hugged.
He still has 2 points of exhaustion, by the way.
He might be tearing up. It's fine.
Aww.
Relief tears.
Cinder will hug.
Yeah.
This player is also slightly tearing up. It's fine.
Then there's the conversation over here of what?
What the fuck, man?
Get in condition.
God damn it!
Okay, that's as good as a line as in a movie. Somebody asked why he is in jail.
I thought it was just contacts there, Matthew. Now it's a skin condition?
Yes, it's upgraded.
Tentacles. Tentacles are a skin condition.
If he has the tentacles out, he technically can hide those.
Oh, true.
They're not out, you know.
Oh, good.
Not yet. That'll be another surprise for him later.
Oh god.
Tentacle time.
But yeah, he will also kind of give him a rundown of things that are kind of also related to him.
Fair. Technically, he is also back as well. He went to go find his son.
Yeah, you know.
El
that's
Padre de Mason.
Uh,
Padre de Mason.
I didn't want to put anybody out because I was like, they'll know immediately what I'm gonna do if I do that.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, if you think I would have noticed them when I couldn't even find them when you said you were setting them at the end of the board. Yeah, no.
But here's the thing. That would have left the possibility of the random. Oh shit, they're back.
True. Very true. Dead bodies.
It's a good surprise.
Although I did debate just to put Gray, Aaron, and
That would've
Anku
been
out
evil.
just to see.
Madame, that would have been evil.
It would have been. It would have raised some questions.
That would have ended poorly.
That's fine.
Everything is fine and awesome.
Yeah, everything's fine.
So once you're done with your emotional breakdowns, does anything happen while the two are currently in tears?
You know.
You know?
Figure out a game plan.
I don't know if we can still lure him in if he's still out there. I mean, I imagine he hasn't moved closer. Or at least not moved in, because we would have known. I don't like this.
I don't know if we could lure him in.
He's too smart for that.
Smart enough to want to fight you guys in the open and not in the city.
if the fight happens outside, Matthew might want to ride a dragon.
Fly, steed, fly.
It depends on if any of the dragons go. You gotta ask them. You gotta recruit who you're actually taking without taking literally the entire city.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't know, Fox. You don't want to roll for the entire city.
Not particularly, because if that's the case, I'm gonna upgrade what he has.
Nah, we ain't taking the entire city, guys.
No.
Executive choice.
It would-
We're not. No.
It would be so unfair if you guys took all the dragons and the guards.
He's got dragons.
I said all the dragons.
Fine, we will take care.
With entire town. That's an awful lot of bait. Is that the air raid siren?
Fair. To be fair, Sawyer's more than willing to go with you guys. He's not telling anybody he's still not in the best condition.
Right, that reminds me. Inside about that.
Yeah, same actually, but for other reasons.
Let me see.
I hate pointing this out again.
I would need to know those reasons.
Still on the table.
What?
Miss Lead is still on the table. Can go cook things.
Yeah, go into the silence bubble. That you while you want to talk to him.
Matthew can insult him and he can't hear him. Good.
Yeah. Let's see.
As Matthew tries to insult him in the silence bubble.
So what are
he's
you
still
looking
upset.
for, Amos? Because I need to know when I'm rolling for both of these here.
He's... If anything's changed about him.
Not that you can tell at a glance.
Okay.
Physically, no. I mean, I don't know. You haven't interacted or tried to, like, read him fully to determine that. I would think. If you're trying to look for, like, actual, like, how he's acting and how, like, if he's gotten any other changes, like when he transforms to his dragon or something, then, yeah. All you've been doing is staring at him while he's been hugging Kreh. It doesn't seem like he's any different. But there's no information to give you there. Kreh, he is not fit for battle. That man does not lie well.
Yeah, no.
That was a 5.
Her exhaustion helped.
Okay.
That was without rolling the disadvantage. I rolled a 4 on the die.
Ooh! Ooh!
Yeah.
Ow!
He has a +1.
That's still higher for me.
Yeah. Of course. I rolled
He's-
a nat 20 where I didn't need it.
Yeah, he's
Diagnosed.
he acting like he could or would be fine. Boy, you can also tell that he's exhausted.
Yeah. You're gonna need your rest.
And you're gonna need help. No die.
I promise nothing. They're great. There's no when the affected ones. Awesome. He said we needed Hellblast, right?
Yeah.
And you just got back. You need rest.
Hmm. It's a little hard to rest now, and there's a bit of a fight going on. That's a
How
lot.
would he respond to this? Yeah. Because he would have been at the door probably for that. So he would assume Kreh told him to rest.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's fine. We're just gonna pretend that Noelle's good at lying to the dad over there. Mason didn't do anything dumb.
He totally did not participate in a death battle with some druids.
And won a couple of them. Won all of them.
He won one. It
Fair.
was the other one he was having a hard time with. That one had a little more health.
Fair.
You know, if she's telling you you need to rest, you probably should rest.
Sure, I'll rest up on the wall. You guys look like you're having trouble. I'm gonna jump in. Stubborn dragon.
I'm starting to see where I get my stubbornness from.
No, you just get that from our father in general.
No, I think it's more from the entire side of the family.
The dragon side.
The dragons.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just like, yep, I'm just getting from this side in general.
Mm. Oh god, has she noticed him?
Oh no.
He has a twin sister.
Oh yeah.
Oh right. Oh no. Amos would probably glance up on the wall at her. And then back at him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just see her heading this way, just straight to Sawyer. Incoming.
It would be more running.
Incoming.
You might not want to stand there, Amos, because she is going to attempt to tackle hug.
Yeah, as he's stepping to the side, incoming.
Matthew's just watching it and not doing he had
Just Matthew's head follows.
Oh god. Oh, he had no chance. She rolled a nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, she just like full tackled him to the ground. Ow.
Like there was a blink, a whoosh of air.
You don't even see he just vanishes.
Ow. Mm-hmm. I love to imagine that these two are at the window just watching.
I tried to warn you. But,
like peeking out the door.
she's a bit quicker than, Yeah, you had no chance with that.
She smacks him really hard in the back of the head. Stupid! Idiot!
Matthew's gonna take a piece of paper and write something and hold it up, and it's a 10.
God damn it.
God.
Great detention.
I was like looking around like, oh, she's right there. She could so see him if she turns around.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that the way Amos was positioned, he probably would have seen like the head just peek up like, wait a minute. Wait. Is that... Ah, shit. He about to get hit now. Amos, oh no. Oh no.
Twins.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Probably like pushes her off of him and gets up. Like, oh, that poor boy. Disadvantage on shit. Anyways. I was saying I'd jump in if you guys needed help. As soon as he like repeats that, you just see her glaring at him. Like the narrowed eyes glare, like, I
have a feeling Willow and I have the same thought process here.
I'll make sure he stays.
Keep an eye on him. When the siblings team up one the other. You know?
I feel like he goes to say something and she just immediately puts a finger up and says, I will get the others.
All right. You make... Let's see... Willow...
He had to sneak past them. He knows they're there.
Yeah. It might not end well for you.
Kreh will leave me alone. He's kind of busy checking on his son.
Yeah?
Cam slinks behind the door because she was peeking out to watch the whole thing and is now just gone.
He should be holding up well. As I saw he was in the barracks with Noelle, so...
You assume that. That's actually where they went this morning.
Oh.
Yeah. They technically were in the...
Right, they went back to that building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he would have said that building then instead of...
Mm-hmm.
Because he wouldn't have known they went back to the barracks. They went to the barracks. That was player going off token positioning.
I feel like he's just shut up at this point. He's kind of getting that annoyed look of I'm really hating the lecture.
How well did Kim try to not be noticed slinking back into the building?
She just kind of just went, nope.
He has an earring, right?
Yeah.
What are you thinking about?
Where are you?
Rooftop. Watching that unfold.
Kind of
If you
peeks
crossed
back
away, you
out.
can see me. She'll
Peeks back
raise a
out.
hand.
Please do not tell me you've been sleeping out there all night.
He doesn't say anything. You told her not to say it.
You don't have to roll deception if you don't say anything.
Not wrong.
Sad. Yeah, did I say the sad part is that's wrong.
The lie by omission loophole.
Yep.
Alright. Don't worry about that. And slides herself back inside.
Yeah.
Oh, it's seeing her up here. She's gonna go.
I was gonna turn to look to Willow. Yes, Willow, real quick. So don't be too rough on him.
I feel like you don't know me very well.
No,
I've known her for a very limited time, and I agree with that sentiment.
and looking back to Sawyer. And you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming he has a grabbable collar.
Probably, yeah, I'd imagine. The outfit he's wearing.
Sweet. So she's gonna pop her mash to the side for a second
Oh dear.
and pull him in by the collar to give him a kiss.
Oh.
Confused blinking sister.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
When the hell did that
Basically,
happen?
Does not answer.
It's kind of motions to them. They're the best ones to answer, basically.
Ta-da!
Yep. No idea how Kreh would respond to that, but she would eventually, like, break away from that. And I'm being invaded. One moment.
I got so silent, I was like waiting.
The invasion has occurred.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
They're cute, and then there's the doom lingering.
Which one is the Doom?
Just
Ig-
waiting.
Ignis or Willow?
Waiting patiently. To make you
Not
more
Willow.
comfortable, I'm going to move them so they're at least on squares.
Where's?
Da-na.
They're not actually that close to the city.
Mhm.
It's-
Squares, they make a circle.
Alright. And it was Willow that asked when that happened, right?
Yep.
She'll just kind of look in her direction.
What did you say to him? Because you like went and you, but you never actually said anything.
Basically, the Andrew thing was a smooch, and when she broke away from that,
Ah.
she was like, just be careful, okay?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. Put mask back on when Willow asked when. Yes.
None of your business. Alright, lover boy. And she's just gonna grab him by like the back of his clothes right there and just start dragging him inside. Like, oh, that's
Then
wrong.
it backs up like, oh.
Just like, no, you gotta explain the situation here. This is like the conversation you're hearing as he's being dragged upstairs.
I'm sure that will go well.
Yeah, we're just gonna put them in a random room.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I think he's in trouble.
Only a little.
Cinder step outside at this point. Because outside,
Yeah, same.
That's
Pressure.
where everybody is.
Nature and shit.
Outdoors.
So, do we have any kind of plan?
Nope.
Mm.
First, we should
Alright,
probably find out to see if he moved.
he could like walk where he goes, I'll go check.
Mm.
Fucking run up to the wall.
Technically over here,
No,
but
there's-
still.
Yeah.
On the side, but
Yeah, he'll walk over and basically you're back to one of them to relay back. Nope,
no.
they're still creepily standing.
Yeah. You imagine that somebody probably would have told you guys if they'd moved closer.
He just confirmed it. Are you sure they're not mannequins?
No, I'm not sure what all is real, but he's standing there.
Oh dear. I'm being accosted.
You have not told them what to do, so they're just following you around now.
Very
They don't.
fair.
They don't want to be around other people, unless you're there.
Don't blame them. Don't blame them.
Strange people are strange.
I take it the odds aren't great. We can actually lure him in here.
I'd say no. I think he's well aware that dragons do better in sky.
Yeah.
And to be
Big
fair,
open field.
Then we have a lot more here. From the looks of it.
Mhm.
The Aaron's kind of looking around now.
Yeah, we lost like a decent amount, but yes.
We're going to lean on this thing. I think.
It's like a little water fountain, yeah.
Leaning intensifies. Right.
Hmm.
I'm not counting dragons. Exactly how many are out there?
Well, there was the druids with the leader.
Hold up.
Sooner.
oh,
You just hear Jack in the background. 13, including the 2 dragons.
That's the number.
what he said.
Don't ask how he got that information. Silence is a really bad place for somebody who relies on sound, by the way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because they-
fuck. So good news and bad news as well.
Hmm. Oh,
In my mind, just blanked as I was about to talk.
Oh,
I
We
feel
love
that.
that.
I love that.
Brain training system update.
Uh-huh.
I heard that ping too. That worked perfectly.
Yeah, no, right? Okay. He would actually nod back to Jack, and he would say, Unfortunately, a good portion of our best fighters might not be able to get in there up close and personal to him. This would be the fight for those based in close combat. Depending on how large his radius effect for silence is.
Right. Oh, you can't hear me if I try to insult.
It just means you have to get creative there.
Jack tilts his head. You didn't have it up last night.
Turns.
Yeah, I was tempted to walk up on him, but I didn't really want to.
Now player wants to know what the fuck stealth check did he roll?
Bullshit.
I just imagine like he has a very specific dice that just reads yes.
Hold on. What is? I wrote it down too because I put it in like my little dice spot chat thing. Hold on. I need to find which one was his. It's fine.
Like, now that we know he did it, I'm just like, now the player wants to know how he did it.
Oh, right. That was a 36.
Oh my gosh.
You know.
He probably like looks up at Amos with the like confused.
Right.
You might have it up when you guys try to approach, though.
That's my worry. When he knows we're going to strike, put it up.
He wants us to go out there.
Oh,
Yep.
Because as he said, dragons do better in the air. The bird's got a bow that doesn't exactly do well in streets.
Well, the question is, with that many people, is it are you all just going in? What are you gonna do? What's your plan?
Out of character, now we have the DM and a player asking this.
Yeah.
Matthew would be like, "What's your plan?" And then Cinder's trying to think. So it's like this.
It's not just him out there. If it was just him, that would be one thing, but it's not.
Oh, even
You're
if we
very
just
quiet,
said,
Aspire.
that'd be a good idea.
Sorry.
It's kind of an open field with some rocks, but they're gonna see us coming no matter what we do. Unless we can all of a sudden all go invisible.
How long does that one thing need to recharge its use?
Hmm.
That item that can teleport us a certain distance.
It's once a day.
You all see Amos just start thinking and start. Looks like he's doing calculation type things in his head. And how many can that take?
Including me, 6.
Ideally, well, possible idea, we use that and teleport right on top of them. Get the jump on them.
But it's only 6 of us. Everyone else would have
7.
to be already on the way.
No, 6.
Oh, it was 6, six including.
Yes.
I don't know why my brain was like 6 including me. 7.
I mean, I could go invisible and start walking my happy ass over there. If you want me to. I mean, I'm gonna go do it either way. Doesn't matter now. You know I'm here there or not. If he's not happy with the bird, he ruined his vacation.
Fair. We could do that. And have others come in after.
And have us straight smack dab in the middle of all that he has around him.
There are 2 dragons.
Never said it was a good idea.
It would surprise him, but at the same time,
Exactly.
ideally, if we could separate them in some way, it would at least make things a little easier.
I doubt he's going to let his forces get away from him too much. This is what he has right now, and like we were saying yesterday, we don't know if he's got another army hidden off somewhere on their way.
Or an escape plan.
I can almost guarantee he has an escape plan. Again, he's too smart not to.
In that case, this may only be an attempt. We may not get him.
Hmm.
The problem I have it is he seems very intent on waiting. I feel like it's either way we're going to confront him at some point here. It's a matter of coming up with a plan before doing so. Not a matter of avoiding it.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here looking at something.
Uh-oh.
I dislike that.
Sure, it's fun.
You have a lot of allies, I gotta look through shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Cinder actually chance to actually chain spells. I wanted to chain something. Because dragons are a thing, and I think I have a thing for that. Well, kind of. I have a thing for flying things.
In theory, I could send the dragons back to the Shadowfell.
Uh-huh.
Banish them.
If that works.
Mm-hmm.
True. In
Yeah.
theory, I can also prevent them from, at least one of them from flying.
Are those concentration-based things? Because that could become a problem if they realize that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
I think we need to assume that they're smart enough to figure out who's the caster and where to focus in.
Wonder or not.
It's not just a fight, it's a fight of endurance. Who's got more up their sleeve than the other.
Matthew pulls an ace out of his sleeve.
Hmm?
And
Right,
he's
bad
been
joke.
studying us.
And watching the entire fight last time, at least on this side. So you've seen part of my tricks. Not all of them, but part of them. I still have 8 presents I haven't used.
Oh no.
I'm not sure I want to know what presents are.
Ah, you can thank Otis.
Huh.
Oh, those.
They're special to Matthew. He's not using for just anyone.
But is he just anyone?
Eh.
He's a barb. Need to smack it.
And so I figured he wouldn't use them on the fucking paladins and clerics that can
No.
fucking cure fucking poison
Mm-hmm.
easily.
Yeah.
He's like, no. I'll use explosives in myself.
Druids, kitsunes, and dragons.
Oh my.
God damn it.
Oh! How many of those kitsune people things do you think are amicable if their boss goes away of being helpful?
I have no idea. Again, that would be something we have to check. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we know at least one of them was willing to work for him. You probably have to ask Yuya if any of the others were or not.
Where is that one?
He's all over here.
Also realized something. Is Kreh aware that this dude's a Yuya? Because I don't remember.
He was changed back, remember?
Yeah. And then the fact that he got knocked out for a second.
Okay.
He's gonna look that way, it's fine.
It's not a hard answer. The only one that he knows for sure was in his situation was this one. He'll kind of describe her, but Misty, who was his partner back in the Beastlands. The lady that Cam tried to flirt with.
Whoops.
How
I
dare
think
you?
Matthew would nod at that and be like, cool, I have a job offer.
T-
Just walk away.
Oh no.
I feel like he would follow and be like, what? Wait, hold on, what? Hold up.
Hello. Oh, hey, you followed.
What the fuck? What? What are you guys doing?
Figuring out how we're going to approach the situation outside.
Without dying.
Ah,
That.
Oh, and he'll describe the one again. Be like, that one is the same situation as him.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, that makes
I'm sure she appreciated your flirting.
I would like to offer that one a job, and maybe this one.
Wait, what?
Ah,
I have people I'm looking for. After all this is said and done.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you details later.
that would require getting that kitsune away from that, and it's not going to be that easy. Trust me, it's not going to be easy.
If I wanted it to be easy, it could, but I'm not going to. That's boring. Do the same thing I did to your friend. Give those air quotes.
Yeah, she just kind of shrinks back a little.
I'm gonna just walk away. He's like, I'm going back. He's met Matthew once before, and he still kind of has that, I don't know about this dude. Look.
That is a fair.
That
fair
is the look you give this man. Especially in his current state. Okay. So, as far as I'm concerned, the other four are... Well, then, whatever happened, happened.
Baron is still out there.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Have you know that the relation?
But yeah, all you get is from Zara's right now is just kind of the like heavy sigh, like yeah.
That'll work.
How well do you think your father could convince her?
Probably not well. I mean, she was kind of the reason. That's my stepmom.
Oh.
You gotta remember, she was the one who had a hand in Caleb's disappearance.
True.
Yeah. Should I be less aggressive?
That's a good question. I guess if she gives up, maybe, but she's not the type to give up.
Ah, here am
I feel like you're cheating.
I feel like I have better endurance.
I feel like you're cheating.
It came with a cost.
I feel like you were cursed.
Yeah. I'm just lucky it didn't kill me.
No, you're lucky. Lucky figured out how it wouldn't kill you.
Yes, well.
Well, yeah, he was lucky. He had luck on his side.
Yes.
It also helps that fucking monks get proficiency in every fucking thing.
Diamond soul. Mm.
Yeah.
Bullshit. That's some broken bullshit. Oh,
I still say artificers are the most broken.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Artificer, monk, rogue. Assassin rogue.
Rogue, the only thing I can argue is that they just never seem to get that much over 100 health-wise.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
They usually, especially around 20, they'll go down in a couple hits still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're just
Well, they only have
bullshit
a 2
damage-wise.
Yeah.
D8 may seem like a decent hit die. It's not much better than the D6.
Yeah.
And they roll funky too.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys want to do? Gotta make a decision.
Ah! Cam don't wanna.
Hmm?
Aspire also don't wanna, but you know.
You also have to take into consideration how many people do you want in the initiative order.
Yeah.
I feel like no matter what, Spencer's going with you, and Aaron will probably go just because of Kreh. Anyone else, you gotta kind of like to be determined. If Amos tells these two to stay, they will.
The only one I can think definitely is going to be Matthew of the NPCs because he kind of promised.
Hasn't back out.
Yeah. The.
And he wants to punch a dragon.
Hmm?
Really, our only option at this point is to go to them, if I understood.
Unless we can find a way to convince them to come in, but that's not gonna happen.
A white flag?
Please.
I don't think they'd buy that, but you know.
Well, there's only 13 of them. And there's an entire. There's still over 100 people in here.
Yeah.
They're not that dumb.
They're not gonna just wander the fuck in here.
Amos will turn to Jack and Toby. Alright, so as much as I'd like to have you two out there fighting with us, can't guarantee that he's not going to pull his silence bullshit. Which is not going to be very beneficial to either you or I, Jack.
I can kind of sense emotion, but hearing helps.
I legitimately just have a stick to smack them with. If this happens. What I'd like from you two is just somehow they get through us. I need you all in here. Use the corners of buildings, whatever you have to do, as cover to make sure they get no farther.
Looks at Toby, and Toby just shrugs. Like, okay. Sure.
If you think we're getting in too much trouble, then come help.
Alright.
Alright. Oh no. We have a kindling. Support kindling again, apparently.
I can. It only lasts a minute, but before things begin, I can kind of help you with the quarterstaff in case that's needed.
I hope it's not needed, that's the problem.
At least make it easier to swing.
That's true.
Because we found out you'll use her whip plus 5.
Yeah, yeah, not my, that's my +1.
That's fine.
I feel like the key is still going to be somehow take down the bird. I feel like a lot of them are going to... It's like taking out the leader, you know?
What's the sky looking like right now?
I mean, you could tell it's day, but, It is a little bit clouded over. I'll be nice to you.
So slight overcast.
Okay, so Kreh and Zaras are not blinded.
Good.
It will make you completely regret that when I put on this gun way too many times.
I know, and then I'll be like, hey, by the way, the sun broke through.
Fair.
We found a balance to my gun, people. Weather.
Yes.
Weather.
Alright, so that's last line of defense, hopefully. Should we need it.
Alright, then what's the first?
Us.
Alright.
Welcome to the front lines. This is behind Ignis.
Ignis turns. Why am I not surprised?
Mm. Well, if you'd like, I can ask Vance to come. He can help with some of the healing.
I had another thought of someone to ask. Depends on how willing he is to leave his son.
Good luck with that.
Considering he may have already found out what happened last time he left his son, he may be a little reluctant.
Matthew's like, I'm not touching that.
What better way to ensure his son doesn't get involved than to be out here himself?
Isn't that why he left the last time? Was because people were out here?
Points at that. Yep, that would be. Yeah, no, trust me.
Points at Cam.
I
Because he slipped by that one.
I tried!
Ah, he's a pretty stealthy kid.
They learn so young. Now to teach them to cheat.
Don't teach my nephew how to cheat.
I feel like you even get that look from Aaron, like,
Boy.
we had this discussion with Theo. No.
Still teaching
Okay.
Theo.
Okay, but point taken. Vance is definitely a plus.
It would be helpful.
Willow's going to be keeping an eye on Sawyer.
We have a very decent amount of healers, but the less with the strain each one, the better.
Ah, if the two clerics focus the healing, everybody else focuses the fight. If we need the extra healing, well, then use it. Okay.
I can focus at least one of my many concentration spells that deal damage. In a worst case scenario, I can always try to bring a healing spear, and at least it'll give something for. It won't be much at a time, but it'll at least be helpful.
I have a little bit of healing as well, but it's only good if I'm not in that sense. A lot of what I can do is if I'm not caught in silence. I can try and swing my sword around.
Well, it seems like the goal is to punch him until he stops thinking about it for at least a little bit, and then he has to use it again.
I can kind of heal at a cost. If it is really necessary.
That was Zarvis, right?
That was Aaron, because life transference is his healing.
safe that part.
Yes, let's try and avoid that. Ah, kind of like tugs on Service's arm. May need to advance that book.
Do we have time for him to read it?
I don't know.
Didn't it take some time to, like, actually learn it?
It takes about an hour to at least focus in on one specific, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
Fluffy.
It was
Yeah.
for a specific like undead type. It was like 8 hours if you just wanted undead in general.
Mm-hmm. So that's the question. Are you guys gonna wait an hour?
Cam would rather wait that hour, but you know, that's just her.
I mean, other people can heal Zarvis. You just want him to be able to heal Zarvis too, I assume.
She'd like to have as many people on the field that can heal Zarvis as possible.
I wonder why.
Aaron can.
There's some sort of
We talked about
emotional
that just
attachment.
now.
I feel like he probably got a look from Kreh and just kind of like looks away.
That would be a look for like saved for dire circumstances.
Now if anybody goes down, I'm definitely using it.
Fair enough.
We have a decent-sized group.
Do you have any idea what kind of dragons those are out there?
Wispy ones.
You can go and try to like take a look, like if you can get a view of them. Whoever wants to attempt to somehow get a zoom-in look, yes.
What happens, because Kreh would think to do this,
Uh-huh.
what happens when she uses the armor's ability to track that very specific dragon?
It is not red.
Okay.
We have narrowed it down by one.
You sense the necrotic energy is coming from them, but you don't sense a red dragon. That's right, I gave it for both because it technically was both.
Fair.
Just moving tokens back. So you guys have room.
Well, you know, I don't think of it.
What about Estelle? See, she would like to fight. She does have a bone to pick with the one from the Hells.
Technically, I think your entire family would.
Besides that, she's also able to probably help with the flying things. Probably going to be coming at our faces.
That as well.
Not going to lie, I think I'm more worried about the dragons than anybody else on that field right now.
I will give you guys one hint. The more you take, the more this battle is going to change. Because I had it set up for you if you didn't take that many.
Yeah.
Also, this Cinder's definitely not taking Hawkkill for multiple reasons. One being a caster,
Fair.
Yeah.
and two, she doesn't want to see the bird kill him again.
Fair.
Fine.
Also fair.
That would not be good.
Or do the same as I'm doing with Jack, Toby. and have her be back here in case they get through us.
Might not be a bad idea. If something goes wrong, we can at least slow them down a little.
It would be a good idea in case, for a reason, the dragons decide, or he decides to send dragons toward the city, to have a flying defense.
Yeah.
My only concern is that the city as well, as a whole.
Alright.
I'm not gonna move them all off the board. I'm just moving them way back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
There's a lot of tokens. Anyways.
You know?
All right,
Yeah.
guys, we have to chase them and bring them into the city, and there's our army.
Oh, Jesus.
You know. I think we'd have a better.
Druids can take out a lot of people on their own, though.
Mhm.
And Farron's a level 20 druid.
Yeah, we got
You guys saw how well
5 druids.
Alwyn did.
Yeah.
Farron's level 20. The other ones are not. The other ones are just guards, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Are we all ready?
No.
Good.
I second that.
Good, because neither am I.
Very ready.
Either do this or we
I'm-
don't.
Yeah, you know.
You're free to position your tokens.
Like, this would be more in the front.
This Cam, for some reason, went all the way over there.
Sorry, I'm turning around.
Oh. Yeah.
It's turning so I could
Look at the
figure out-
caster. Look at the caster.
Yeah.
Mm. Distance.
Actually be in the front as well, just because he's more of a melee. Melee wizard. It's very rare.
Oh, before they go into the fight, Cam's taking out her wings because I'm not wasting an action on them. If she needs them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dog, which was just some, one of our front fighters.
Fair.
He shall defend Foxboy.
I wonder why.
You know, he didn't tell. He is also a wizard.
He is also a wizard, yes. But he has a he's multi-classed.
True.
Let me make sure I have all the character sheets
There's
for
still
these
at
guys.
least there is still at least a part of him that can die from a D4 sneeze damage.
Need theirs.
Speaking of D4 force damage, I totally didn't prep magic missiles for this fight.
Need
I prepared
errands.
Earthbind, which is a 300-foot range apparently. Holy fuck.
Wait, which one?
Earthbind.
Oh, fuck
It's a straight
that.
save to pull someone down that are reduce their movement speed to 0 and makes them drop harmlessly 60 feet around.
That's a good time.
There is no repeat. They all or nothing save.
I already hate this. I already don't like this.
Wait, you're supposed to like this?
Extensions
Some
of
people
Dragons.
do.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys get to about there. Kreh.
Mhm.
You cannot miss the two sitting on the dragons. You recognize them.
Mm.
One in particular.
Lovely.
Of course. nods to the dragon riding kitsunes.
Huh.
And then-
Viewers?
They used to give Kreh a hard time when they were little. Lived in Celestia with us.
So, friend?
I feel like Zarvis doesn't know the extent, because I feel like they hid a lot of it. He probably caught them, like, picking on her at most.
I'm just like, do I hurt this one less or more?
Don't hold back.
These
Alright, Matthew.
these were the ones that used to bully her and, like, beat her up, and it caused her to want to not live anymore.
Ooh, yeah, no, those are okay to just.
I told Matthew not to hold back. That is
All he needed.
Good luck.
Well, Amos adds in, only one you go easier on is if she gives up, and that's the main druid.
And the one he
Well,
wants to hire, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the one you want to hire. Otherwise, fair game.
Yeah.
Wrong. I hope they don't give up because I'm would be bored.
I expected that. And I still choked on spit, trying not to laugh.
But yeah, you guys get to about there. You see the bird kind of nod. And this group is actually going to start heading towards you guys.
Oh, boy.
I need initiatives when they get to about here.
I may or may not have pre-rolled mine. It's
Yeet.
fine.
Nope.
I'm in a good position.
Nope.
Oh, that's a number for you, friend.
I'm in a good position. What do you think, Fox?
So, I'm telling you now, if you guys had brought another 1 or 2 people, you were gonna have to fight the whole group. I had separated out this fight.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Amos. What's up?
Hi.
Wow! Everybody is just doing well.
Ow,
I need a
guys.
calculator when my calculator
Okay.
app is currently not loaded.
I would like to say I pre-rolled shit first. Everybody else is copying Amos at this point. I'm just
I
kidding.
rolled a 3.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, I read a 4.
Oh, Jesus, you guys.
We did beautifully. Okay, you know what
Wait,
the bad part is?
Oh, wait. 5 or 3?
I see an issue here, guys.
Hmm.
That one.
Right side being this low gives me response time, and I'm okay with this.
Hey, Amos.
Who rolled? Cinder.
She's only got a +3.
I have a +1.
I just don't understand what's going on there at the bottom.
Okay, so do you want to know what one of the plans I had? It would have burned a 5th level spell slot for me, but I could have cast Fortune's Favor on 4 people, which would have given you a second D20 roll.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, Spencer. Oh, jeez.
Is he with us?
No!
No, not with us. Okay. Question.
Oh.
Just because we would have seen them walking up, could I bonus action the shillelagh on the Amos?
Sure.
I'm so lately.
You have, it's
So no, I was saying that because, I forgot Spencer has alert. So he has a +8.
wow. He actually he has one more than Matt. And Matthew does not roll.
Yeah, you guys so far are not in the silence. So far. I just need to write down all of yours so I know where the fuck you guys are. Hold up. Have fun talking while I do this.
Yeah. So, anyways, you were saying about the shillelagh, Fluffy. So that way I know the correct thing right off the bat when bopping stick comes in handy.
use your proficiency bonus like you would normally. Plus 5 because of my wisdom. It's
Okay.
always a d8, no matter which way you wield it.
Okay.
Magical, and that's my wisdom instead of strength. So number plus 5 to damage.
Oh, good lord! So it's a plus 9 to hit, and a D8 plus 5 damage.
Noise.
Basically,
I'm
my
about to
spell
smack.
attack.
I'm about to smack a bitch.
Good smack.
The good smack.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm just glad I have the effective crusading distance of a couple mile.
How far can you hit them from? Yes.
Anywhere below 600 feet.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, yes.
And I'm at disadvantage, but
I'm gonna do magic with this and play Platinum Angel. We cannot lose and they cannot win.
next play Kreh.
Well, shit. 1 2 weeks.
Damn it. Who's going first, Amos or Cinder?
Cinder.
Okay.
Okay.
You can Cinder as a plus. Okay, for my thing, Cinder has a plus 3. I got plus 1.
Fair.
I got uno. I'm trying to mark that as far as for. That's not his quarter stuff.
I need to stop that.
It is time.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it though? Spencer goes fucking first. Jesus. So remember that blade I showed you? Yeah, he's gonna draw that, Fluffy. What is he? What else?
He gets a look from both the two next to him, like, what?
So he pulls out a blade that immediately is setting on fire as he draws it.
Whoa.
Yeah, two
Player's
swords.
now going to make the joke. That's hot.
You is.
Oh. God.
Yes. Yes.
That's magic.
Y'all.
You know. Yeah, technically they you're ignoring the wall and everything, so don't mind any of that space.
We are in an open field. There's no limit.
Yeah.
There is the limit of the imagination.
Oh my god, he can just get here.
Uh-oh.
He has 40 feet of movement, by the way.
Bless.
Because he doesn't need to worry about the silence area he's entering. Because he's going to use the sword's ability. Which quite literally blasts out fire and they have to make a dex save in a straight line.
Nice.
That's hot.
And it will just hit all three of them. It is a neat little sword that I found. You can only do it once, at least that part once, but that's still kind of cool.
Yeah.
That upsets me for
There
not-
is a downside.
Oh no. That upsets me for not, what's the word I'm trying to think? I can't think of the word. Prepared. I didn't prepare a certain spell, and that makes me upset now. I could have prepared Elemental Bane.
But because he is in the silence, he'll probably signal you guys like it's at least around where he probably would have like gave a signal as soon as he entered it. It starts here.
Jeez.
So 60 feet, he would have entered it somewhere over here and signaled you.
Yeah, right. Just line about. Yeah, about this line.
Goody.
That's nice.
It's so close.
Yep. Don't mind me while I roll damage, because they still take half.
Oh.
Do.
Death
Discord.
is upon us, friends.
Discord, are you doing the not work thing?
Bap it.
Like it was
Dice
earlier,
would say no.
Jay and I were talking, neither of us could send messages.
Oh.
Yeah.
jeez.
Yeah, Discord legit broke earlier.
It was doing that thing where, like, the voice chat worked fine, by the way.
Huh.
That was what I thought was interesting about it. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Like, has allowed me to lunch.
So that's the end of his turn. Matthew, you can go ahead and go while I do some math on their healths. That's all he can do.
Looks back. I didn't realize we were using fire. He'll shuffle a deck of cards.
Oh no.
Oh.
And he's gonna spend 5 key points to throw a card. Somewhere not within 20 feet of Spencer, because it's a fireball.
Oh no.
Bruh, okay, Fluffy. You could you could hit her and it'd be just at 20 feet there.
Perfect!
I was just sitting there, I counted from her, I was like, 5, 10, 15. Oh no.
So, an 8 flying at her face.
Okay, I need to make some deck saves. That's not the right page that I need in my face. Deck saves, there we are. No. That's not a good number. Oh. 1 succeeds. No. Does an 18 succeed? Uh-oh. Interesting. I love that I'm disconnected on Discord, but I'm still up on the stream. So how is everybody while I wait for Discord to reconnect here?
Yep.
No, I didn't drop. Only Discord dropped. I was sitting here talking to the
Yeah.
stream. Only Discord did it.
Discord.
Yeah.
No, I realized it. I was talking to I just started talking to the stream because I checked when I couldn't hear anybody. So one got a nat 20, so 1 succeeded. Does an 18 succeed?
No.
Okay, then everybody else failed except this one.
Except for those cards.
They have a +2.
Roll
Farron
that.
has a +1. Druids are not known for
Fire
decks. How much?
32. So 16 to
32.
one that succeeded.
Okay, let's just
Oh jeez. Discord is having a hard time loading things.
yeah, I think it's just having issues today in general. So let's see. Number 2 only takes 16, so that's their tiger forms are not looking too good. So 32.
Yeah.
This one will get knocked out of their form, actually.
That's unfortunate for him. Fun fact about the Tashas, they added a thing that helps monks like this subclass. that you spend a key point, you can still use Flurry of Blows, as opposed to only if you had attacked before. So he's gonna run up and punch the one that got out of the tiger form.
Farron's also been knocked out of her form.
Oh, he'll punch her instead.
I'm still rolling! Hold on!
Oh no, yeah.
Or I'm still holy crap, I'm still doing their healths here.
You're fine. I gotta figure out how he
We're all
does
doing
punching now.
ouchies.
Ah, my PDF is freezing.
Okay.
Damn it, there went my idea.
How many actions does he have? It's like
That-
2.
He basically just doing Flurry of Blows as part of his bonus action. He just he doesn't care about defense. When he heals, he doesn't care about defense. So that's a dirty 20,
Okay.
and
Pretty sure that hits. Druids are not known for their armor class.
27. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he is going to deal.
You guys were worried. They haven't even gone yet. You guys have like done a bunch of damage in 2 turns. This is where I was worried that I wasn't sure if it was going to go well, because we'll see how well you and quick you get through these levels of difficulty.
So for both attacks together against her, that is a total of 25 bludgeoning.
Okay.
He'll give her a wink.
She will just have this unamused look.
He can't say anything smart alecky, so that's all he can do.
Fair, I'll remember this.
That's all.
Yeah, it immediately goes to Ignis.
How good.
Fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
She would just.
Oh, they rolled low.
a
Well,
lot of
some of them
range,
did.
But she's gonna use her bonus action to spend 2 key points to bring out the Visage and the Astral Arm, so she runs up. Because that's her dick.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't give a shit about the silence. Archdruids ignore verbal. And all they ignore verbal and somatic completely for their spells when they're level 20.
Oh, goody. Don't mind me searching for my things that don't require verbal.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a one.
She's going to just punch this one twice. That's be 18 to hit. And no, that's not for one.
The first one will hit.
Well, she deals 11 force damage.
Okay. And boop. I was nice and did not boost them my normal way.
You know?
There. Yeah, that's all I can do. I view that's my action, bonus action.
Okay. Well, it's number
Now we
2's
wait.
turn. I feel like because you're attacking her, it would opt to just attack you. That's fine. Oh god!
His health tracker up, so there is at least that.
Sorry. Oh, that is 24 to hit?
That just hits. He's got bracers of defense.
Oh god. They don't do a lot in their animal forms. That was the only downside with druids that are not level 20. But it is still 12 damage. And bite you.
Okay.
I'm sure that tastes great.
He's fine. He hasn't bathed since last.
Oh, it is Farron's turn. What does she got?
I cry. I prefer not to make the monks make con saves when it gets to my turn.
I need to look up a spell. Oh, that's fine. I gotta look up what the spell does.
Yeah, Fluffy. I don't feel like sucking both Matthew and Ignis into Gravity Sinkhole.
Me, Matthew wouldn't mind.
To Matthew, that would be a nice sucking sensation. To Ignis, that's a bad time.
Oh, goodness.
I'm broke.
Blame Matthew for the type of person he is, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the melee went before the casters.
Yeah.
Or the melee. No, all of them, because Aaron goes before us too.
You know, yeah. That's fine.
I do have a thing that might be well. We'll see.
8. This might hurt a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Technical question for the other DMs.
Uh-huh.
If you aim Firestorm and only have 8 locations, can you place another one nearby that would cause a second dex save?
Don't believe for the same character.
Well, she can hit all of you with 8 total without actually hurting her own with how she would place them.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Thank you for the raid, Shadow. And the reset.
Oh no.
Yay, thank
That's,
you.
Gets to pump a gem vampire lady. Did you have fun with Resident Evil?
Giant vampire boob lady. Stepped on shadow.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
This was a horror game.
It is.
It is, but she's a very pretty lady.
I've noticed.
Very tall, big boob vampire lady.
They did that on purpose.
Yes, they did.
knew they were
Yeah,
fans.
yeah.
It just says you can place 10. I don't know if it would cause a second dex save, but well, I'll say that.
Generally, spells like that, it's
It's
I don't know, it's more
weird.
of an implied thing.
Yeah.
For instance, like Meteor Swarm, you can't cause a second save for a second meteor if you place it in the same vicinity.
Yeah, she's not happy that people are getting hit and knocked out of their forms already, because these two do not look good either.
That's fair.
So I need a dex save from quite literally everybody.
Okay.
Yay!
Hooray!
And I will.
It probably won't save though.
Well, that's a number for Matthew.
I did math wrong. That still won't do shit. I rolled a 50. Oh, Kreh, high five.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, do Matthew.
I need to roll some stuff here.
They're pretty immune to fire.
I don't think it would actually hurt them, and she wouldn't have known that, so
Yeah.
it
okay.
won't hurt
Just wanna make
Cinder
sure.
and Ignis.
Or Kindling.
Or Kindling. Kindling's fine. Kindling probably like bathes in it, like, huh?
I'm gonna
People
get
are looking at the flames all over the
look, I'm about
Oh,
to get
thank
nailed by
you
this.
for all the. Who? Draina changed her name to
Cute Thulu.
Cute Thulu. Oh my god, I love it.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
And your
Shadow.
mom got a sub, Aspire.
Oh yeah.
Have a good night, Shadow. Enjoy
That's
more
not my
horniness from
sister,
RE
apparently.
tomorrow.
Nate, thank you again.
Hi, Shadow.
We'll just go in order. I don't think Zarus is no. That poor boy.
Or Zarvis.
I'm getting ready to mark.
No. None of these guys are proficient in their deck saves, man.
No.
What about
Neither am I.
you? What about you, Vance? Probably not. You probably know better than Zarvis.
Oh, well, that makes me sad, Shadow. But at least you have screenshots.
No. No. Oh god. I forgot Vance has a negative to his dex.
Oh my god.
Oh, poor boy.
He got an 18 -1.
Oh.
Are you sure I didn't make a charisma save?
He's not a fighter, man. He normally just
No.
sits in a church and is fine. Yeah, so they all failed. All the NPCs failed. Let's see. Matthew obviously succeeded. Everybody else failed. Good news!
Yay.
You only take 34 damage.
Okay.
It could have been worse. It's 70-10.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could have been worse.
It could have been much
I
worse.
feel like she does that and like the tentacles kind of cover him because evasion, and it's bullshit.
Right, Matthew doesn't take any damage. 34.
Okay, just making sure I did that right.
Yeah, let me do
Just
all
smiles.
my healths here. Cause
It
calculator.
was just there, like, fire.
I know, licking the little singes off of. That's
Hey, look.
actually kind of cute to think about.
Oh my god, you got ignited.
Amos is sitting there like, ow! Oh, that little dragon tongue.
Okay.
Too many healths to go through. Do.
It's included in the
It was.
Oh.
shit. Okay.
It was. She would have aimed it like right there because it's a 10-foot
Oh, okay.
square.
Yeah.
So
They're big squares. Big,
Yeah.
Big squares.
Big thick square.
you're great for hitting an army of people, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're down to that. Right, Aaron has a lot more health than I thought he did.
I'm glad one of the wizards does.
Well, because he's also like 4 levels in Blood Hunter.
Fair. Oh yeah, fair.
Oh,
So he got some extra
Yeah,
roll in
that's-
there.
Them extra D10s of health, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oops, I didn't mean to open that. I hate when you click on something on your taskbar and you actually like just barely misclick, so you open up a program.
Oh, trust me, I've done that numerous times as far as trying to open Chrome or something. I click Spotify on accident. I'm like, no, stop.
Who am I missing? I'm missing Vance. It's like, who have I not minus the health for?
Graves took no damage because he is Vance.
No.
That's how this
That-
works now.
That spell's also bullshit in the sense of it has 150-foot range.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Well, that would be her action.
No, that's a very effective one.
Yeah. Can I let's type this right? So yeah, that's fine. I don't believe she has any bonus actions she can really do that's low level. So yeah, that'd be all she would do.
Ouchie.
That's not even her strongest spell. Anyways.
No.
No. She's got
I
worse.
believe that's only a 7th level.
It is only 7th level. She only used 1 spell slot.
I cry.
But she used her action instead of shifting, so.
It's also
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shown as number 3. Unfortunately, these guys do not have the luxury she has.
Yeah.
Wait, unfortunately.
Yeah, they actually have to try to move away and move out more closer to you guys.
Oh, right, because they... Right.
It's only level 20.
Not her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Anything below that, nope, they still are limited. If Matthew wants to make an attack, he can, but she is going to move.
I'm going to go ahead and assume the 19 the die will hit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a bit.
13 points of bludgeoning.
Just
Whack!
back to the head.
As you runs by, just wham.
That would hurt from one of
Hip
those.
slap.
Yeah.
Just
What do you guys have?
Insta brain damage, Fluffy.
I apologize that I have to constantly look up
Oh,
spells.
No, you're fine.
I feel that.
Look, I can click on the spell and get a description, and I still feel better about it if I search it. Mostly because bigger words, easier to read.
I may or may not be spending majority of this time looking at through my spell.
Oh, you too? Same though.
Actually, she would have moved here. Just because she's gonna do. They're trying to take you guys out. There are people watching this fight, so you do have a chance of people coming and joining. At the very least, Jack and Toby. But it also hasn't been to your healers yet. I need con saves. Let's see, Aaron, Cinder, advance. Uh-oh.
Hold on a minute.
Hold up. I think they're making. I'm trying to find.
Okay.
That's a number.
Okay, I'm back. What I missed?
I'm waiting for things to stabilize.
Yeah.
Because the stream's been going to 0, so it actually has been up on and off the whole time. Oh, it seems to be okay now. But just keep in mind if that happens again, it might. But yeah, I need a con save from Cinder. Because this is a straight line. She's casting Sunbeam.
That's a 13.
What is their DC? I don't think it's quite as high. Nope, but it's not as high, but still fails.
Hooray!
Spellgoper.
Yeah, I imagine seeing that must bode well for the vampire.
Vampire go, oh no.
Pretty sure. Karen's just like, maybe don't.
I can't
We don't
avoid
get hit by that.
Maybe avoid that. 31.
Alright, I take 31.
Cinder, I got hurt this time.
When it's radiant. Much damage, such pain.
Yeah, you know.
Doesn't get hit a lot, but when she does, it usually hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe just delete it.
Alright, and that is all she is going to do. You guys would take notice of that, though, that they have to move out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Why do I have so many NPCs going in a row, damn it? Y'all in your
Rolled in a row, shit.
clusterfuck down there.
Listen.
Oh, comfy down here.
They get to move closer to us before we hit them.
Only one has moved closer.
I know. That is the one that's going to get pummeled.
Oh, Aaron, what can you do? I'll keep note that he has that. Anyways.
His concern?
Don't worry, it's fine.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit, and you know this. I have called the bullshit on this.
How dare you do that thing?
Because it is bullshit.
Oh, I call bullshit on what he can do right now.
I do too.
So he sees them being dicks. He's gonna be a dick right back because he can move right here and cast Steal and Strike and hit all of them.
The initial spell casting is all
But-
you need to do, not the others.
Yeah, and he's gonna be smart about it. He's actually going over here and attacking that one first, and going around that way, so he's back here.
Oh, that bullshit. That
Man
bullshit,
has a 20 intelligence. He is not stupid.
Okay, you know what? Since I'm last in the initiative order, I'm going to go get something to drink.
You do that. You guys just watch him just hurt these people real fast. If
Aaron
this...
go burr.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what bloody looks like.
Yeah, no.
Oh, jeez. That's 26 to hit one of them. It's a 15 and it still hits one of them.
Druids.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It's
literally
fair.
the reason I have higher than a 15 is because of a fucking shield.
He hits all of them. No problem. He's got a plus
Amber
13.
metal thing.
Yeah.
Which means I technically can't wear studded
Well, you can get,
metal.
like, items that help boost it, too.
Oh
Hey.
yeah.
No! I dropped paint. No! God, what is the damage on this? It's 60-10, I think. Oh, yeah.
It's a lot.
It's nasty.
It is. Oof. He has done more damage to them than... Oh, God, he just did 43.
Nice.
Even I'm going, ow. Ugh. I literally have 5 NPCs that go in a row here, by the way. So, I apologize.
Ow.
Yeah.
We like being in a row.
Yeah. Oh, come here, health things. Oh, that's a lot. He did not like being hit twice.
I mean, that's fair. Especially when it was two things that you couldn't, like, dodge, really, technically, because they're fucking half damage if you dodge it.
Yeah. So I have to do this math. It's fine.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's one thing, like, it's nice about the druids, is that they're... thing
Hold on. Hello?
Oh.
Give me a
Hello?
second.
Oh.
I think things are bouncing at the moment.
Yeah. It was at 0 again. What?
Ah, I gotcha.
The nice thing with druids is, like, that temp HP, but it's also... That can be a hindrance at times, because they don't get a lot of physical stats.
Yeah. Do. Ooh.
They lose the bonus AC they would have from any armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also. Really
Oh, that one's not in good shape, huh?
I forgot my armor gives me resistances.
It gives you resistance to like fire and necrotic, I believe.
Yeah,
So technically, you would have taken half of that fire damage earlier.
So 17.
Calculator, how do I clear you? Alright, but yeah. It will remedy.
The fire damage was
34, I think.
34.
Yeah, 34.
I was double checking because I thought that for some reason Sunbeam was confused for that.
Ah, fair.
Oh god.
Still in strike.
He bloodied one of them. The one in front of him that he lands in front of again.
Oh, no, buddy, no. No, buddy, no.
Immediate, like, regret.
I've made a fatal mistake. I've made a soon-to-be fatal mistake.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Any hoozles. Now it's number 4, his turn, who is not in their tiger form. God. That's fine. They're not gonna move towards him. They're gonna actually space out a little bit.
They're like, I'm not gonna go near the blender.
Nah, no blender.
That's fine. It's fine. It's a It really is effective when they hit all of them and you roll decent.
Oh, yeah. I do like how it's not a melee attack, it's a melee spell attack, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really nice. So you don't need to have, like, too high of a stat for physical.
I need to roll to see who she's gonna use this on. Cinder. Okay, I need a con save? Yes.
A con save, you said?
Yes.
10!
No.
Claps for
Really
the
well so far.
I know, and we.
Pretty good job so far.
I'm glad the healer's up next. That was a lot. That's 45 necrotic damage. She cast Blight on you.
35 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
And now I lied because there's 6 NPCs because it's Zara's turn. God damn it.
I'm just going to drink my lemonade.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's so many people.
Oh, this is fine.
Don't apologize, you're fine. The dice decided this when it said, "Nah, fuck you guys. I'm rolling all the way down here."
Yeah.
Clusterfuck.
That's fine.
Mhm.
I was thinking about spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying my lemonade and thinking about what spell I'm gonna cast. How charismatic are they?
Yes.
There you go. Good answer.
Yeah. Remember how I said there's people watching this fight?
Oh no.
Fluffy, make a note. Cinder has warding bond on her now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Cinder's gonna be slapping around a boy at then.
Somebody's watching from the wall.
We thought Ignis was gonna be the violent one. Nah. Cinder about to slap somebody around. Cinder
She
about to
will
pull out
notice the
inner
next
Ignis.
time she gets hit. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, she'll know that.
He's like, motherfucker.
Assume Cinder's the worst off looking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 35 on 111.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. The dice bot has been so far semi-kind.
Yeah.
If it'll register that I did the thing. I don't know what is going on with Discord today.
Discord said everything, apparently.
Yeah. Well, that's not bad. That's 27 back.
Hey,
Uh,
not damage. Minimum.
now would he get a look? Because the only reason I realized that was because I was like, he's debating. He's so debating Cam.
As soon as you said, "Hey, Cinder, please make a note. You have warding bond on you." I was like, "Do not. I recognize I have the ring back on, but no." They had to talk about that.
They did, but he also just has the spell. Even if she didn't have the ring on. Yeah, that's what he would do, is he would activate that as well. There's 2 people with rings, and they're both going to be very unhappy with their men.
So, both of you also make note. You have the free action of smacking them around after the fight.
And here I thought Ignis was going to be smacking Spencer around for doing something stupid. He's the one that's like, he's the one that's somehow like, I'm good here.
The only thing he's been hit by is by a fucking fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Frick note, I gotta.
Hey, at least you have +1 to your saves and AC now.
Yeah,
That's
you know?
so nice. I'm going to murder him myself.
Do you have any radiant spells?
Yo!
By the way, that's for reference later, but that's his weapon. Anyways.
Ooh. Because I ooh. Oh.
And
That's hot.
now it's Cam's turn.
Hey!
Now we're getting into your guys' turns.
Guys, we've learned how to attack.
Alright. Right. Remind me how this silence thing works. If I am outside the silence thing, I can cast things that can go
Yes.
in.
Yes, it is not, it's not, like, anti-magic.
It's not anti-magic.
You just can't say things while in
Cast
it.
thunder into it because we're immune to thunder in it.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Basically,
shatter
no
is not a
sound
spell.
magic.
Yeah.
If it makes sound, it won't work.
Here. Thunderwave don't work here. Not that I could run up and do that anyways because of things.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I'm trying to. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let me see something here. Oh, that's a good range.
Just be glad Farron hasn't decided to target Zarva specifically.
No, that was Cam's very big worry. She was like, I'm worried about the dragons, but I'm also very worried about Farron.
She technically targeted him, but she also got everybody else in the crossfire.
Yeah.
Okay, how to do this carefully. Worst situation is the fact that everything I have is like the worst for silent spell.
There are 2 people out of the silence, but you do risk hitting Aaron depending on what you cast.
The thought is
I'm just gonna make a mark here for something.
Also, yeah, I assume dog can't move until Kreh's turn.
Yep.
I'm considering one thing. I'm just double checking a few other things before I just use this spell because that would be real dumb. Okay. Maybe move that away. Get them and I'd be able to avoid hitting Aaron. Now the question is 5, 10. Okay, Matthew would not be in the radius then. Okay.
I appreciate you worrying, Bo Matthew.
I was making sure I wasn't gonna hit anybody that's in friendly.
It's fine, this is only phase 1.
Yeah, I know, which is why I was trying to see if there was any way I didn't, like, blow my big 5th level yet. Yeah, we're gonna cast Shatter at 3rd level. Override here.
I wish to point out something to you.
That is in.
Cast within the silence.
Yeah.
It will not work.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll mark
Well,
where
sound
it
will
is. So you
Sound
have.
will not exit it either.
Yeah.
Fine, hold on, sorry.
I'm just gonna put a line of like where your border is. You kind of have an idea when they move closer. And he hasn't moved closer to you guys. That's just the range it's at now.
That's concerning. Okay. Then,
Matthew is the only one that I'm personally concerned about because the man can't die.
yeah, that's fair.
As the DM.
I will be reverting to one spell and one spell only when it comes to being within fucking silence.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna really do me any good here right now.
You lost.
do absolutely nothing, right?
Mm.
Well, it's increased. Sure, why not? How far away is this? 25, 25. Okay, so they're both within range. We're going to viciously mock Druid 4.
Okay.
This is a stupid thing to do. It's a wisdom save.
Oh.
Again.
I'm sorry. That's gonna
Fine.
go well for Cam.
I know. I just.
I
no.
don't know. 17. I don't know what her
Oh,
DC.
it's
Oh.
That's right on it. Oh crap! That's an all or nothing. Cause cantrip.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm taking you a special jump.
She'll do a 5, 10, and then go up because she's flying and has wings and things of this nature. So she'll go up for another 20 feet after going there.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
Yeah, I think so. Just because we want to hold on to the bargain inspirations for a little bit not here. So yeah, that's all I got for the moment.
Alright, Kreh, it's your turn.
And let's see. First off, since it's a bonus action to tell Benaris to do anything.
I think if you told it to protect, it would just automatically start following him on your turn. I would assume that would be how it would work, because it's already under a command.
Yeah, true.
That's what I would assume personally. That just makes
Yeah.
sense to me. That's
It's there now.
Yeah, I think if you change the order or they can't do it is when you would do that.
no reason that makes sense to me is because that's how necromancers and their undead work. They
Yeah.
follow the order until it's complete or given something else.
Yeah. So it'll just essentially keep protecting him until you tell it otherwise.
Cool. I am going to completely forget to make sure it does its reaction, because apparently I still have control when that happens.
Yes.
But
I would even say that it technically would attack whatever attacking him, too, or whatever's threatening him. I would count that in that order. Personally, yeah, technically.
it could go about nom.
Yeah, I would say for the one right in front of him that's currently threatening him the most would be considered a form of protecting.
That's
Good case.
I think this is a form of protecting. Punch
Yeah.
it until it stops hurting my friends.
Benaris, you're putting in work. So that was a nat 20.
Ooh!
Dog.
Don't go burr.
Aw, Kreh's upset it attacked her pet. Sorry. I had to.
So that's 11 force automatic. Mitigates earlier. An extra 6 points of force.
Okay.
How's he looking health-wise?
He's bloodied.
In which case, I shall use my Arcane Jolt to heal him for 2d6. That's going to be 9 points of healing to him.
Eee.
Dodo. And 30 feet of the thing is numbed. Gotta make sure I have that right. Yeah, I have that right. Okay. For Kreh, the actual thing. Kreh's gonna go about shooting this one.
Okay.
What's the hit on Ignail? Cheat, come here. Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah. They have a 14 AC.
Sweet. Alright, so that's gonna be Ignail. What's your damage again? You two. And 2d6 fire. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well, that's a max roll on 2d10s.
Jesus.
That's, do you want the damage split?
No, they're not resistant.
Alright, so...
They're not
24.
Cinder and Ignis. Huh?
That's gonna be 24 total.
It's with your modifier too? 2d10 is 20. I'm assuming plus the 4 fire damage.
Yeah,
What is your modifier?
Modifier is using intelligence, so that's gonna be another 4 to that. So 28 total damage.
Thought I'd check. It just didn't sound right to me. She is bloodied.
Yeah. Plus 4. I realize I never actually wrote down the modifier thing on my sheet. Oh yeah. Bonus action reload.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna shoot her again.
Okay.
Fuck that druid in particular.
I think that'll miss with a 13 now.
Yes, it will.
Damn. 47 bullets. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, Cinder.
Yeah, first thing is gonna happen is just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 from... Amos is 5 feet tall, right? Right now?
I believe so, yeah, because he's tiny. It's like 10 feet normally.
So she's just basically from the height of Amos.
It might be a bad thing if, Kindling gets too close to certain individuals later, but we'll see.
That's fine. I just need to move her up a little bit. Bonus action is going to spit fire, hopefully, and hit something, hopefully. That drew a 3.
Okay. Hit
Well, it's a 14 on the die.
It
So
sneezed.
its flame seed actually hits.
It sneezed on her.
It doesn't do a lot of damage either. What's your damage?
Hey, every little bit makes a difference.
That's 1d6 plus my proficiency bonus, so it's not too bad. So that's 5, because that's minimum. 5 points of fire.
I
I feel like Cinder would 5, 10, 15, just kind of spreading out so we're not in that one big clump right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not gonna go burning 2 high level spells quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna burn a 2nd level and do Scorching Ray. So I have 3 rays. We're gonna start with the one that's right in front of Aaron.
Okay.
That is 15 on die, so that's gonna hit. 17 on die, so that's gonna hit. And 15 on die, so first damage is 8.
Alrighty.
Then 2.
Is that to which ones?
3. She's just gonna keep hitting 3 until it goes down, basically.
Oh.
So 8 and 2. And then number 7, fire.
Sorry. You did exactly its health.
Yay! Jim.
Yeah, it's that makes me laugh because you got it down to 9, then 7, and then you did 7.
So there's a modifier.
You know what that makes my decision so much easier, Fluffy? Thank you. 'Cause I was about to blow a whole 4th level spell to murder both the druids right there. I was going to use... Because I had already actually counted out 20 feet away from them so they wouldn't hit Aaron and Lunaris. And that was here.
Yeah.
You know.
Gravity
bonus
sinkhole.
Action. I'm not gonna move anywhere else. I'm good. Your turn.
It is Amos' turn, then Vance.
5, 10. So he gets straight shot of druid number 4.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to do a thing. And by thing,
Usually.
I mean he's going to cast Firebolt. He's going to cantrip it.
Fair.
Cantrip
Get a lot to go.
They have an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
I think a 28 hit.
A little bit.
Just slightly.
That's twice its AC.
Oh shit! So that's gonna be 14 points of fire damage. Then one other thing, once it gets hit, it's going to get pushed backwards into the silent zone because of gravity well. Whenever you cast a spell on a creature, you can move the target 5 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice. If the target is either willing to move, the spell hits it with an attack, or if it fails a saving throw. And it got hit with it. So it moves just 5 feet
Where...
backwards.
Wait, what's going on? And how much damage did it take?
14 fire.
Okay, 4... Okay.
And then a feature of Amos that I have not been using, because I quite honestly forgot it existed, is Gravity Well. Whenever you cast a spell on a creature, you can move the target 5 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice. If either A, the target is willing to move, B, the spell hits it with an attack, or C, it fails a saving throw against the spell. And it got hit, so it's just going to move 5 feet backwards.
Alright. I'm assuming here.
Yes.
Alright.
Graviturgy wizards might be broken with the movement times. It's fine.
That's fine. I've figured out why Spencer's broken. You better be glad he's an ally.
I'm super glad he's an ally. So Amos is also just going to... Okay, so he can move 10 feet, 15, 20... 25. That way he can see straight line.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's stepping right back out of it and doing something.
Actually,
No way he takes her down.
there. So he still has good line of sight. Lunaris would have been partially blocking as far as line of sight for the next attack if
Is that
he had stayed where he was.
it?
That's all. He's done.
Okay. Question: how is people's looking?
43 out of 77.
Okay.
All right.
2 out of 111, so decent.
What do you got, Vance? What supporty shit can you do, sir?
He's got shit. And when I say shit, I don't mean he has nothing. He has good stuff.
Yeah. Smooth kindling there because I can cast spells from that location.
Oh no. You took me kindling. My support kindling.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now you have a bopping stick still.
Yes, I do still have bop. But no one, I don't think anybody's going to end up getting close enough to me to bop.
You hope.
Dude, Fluffy, I have a feeling they'll get into bopping range after the spell ends. Like, the next turn after it ends.
It's a cantrip. Keep casting it.
Yeah.
I'll stick it right here, dead center of everybody. He's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh shit.
He is level 14. He has a bit of some neat stuff.
Beautiful health. Soothe me.
How many people? Choose up to 6 creatures. So. Yeah, he can heal everybody but himself. And everybody's been hit now, so he will do that.
He can't heal Zarvis though, can he?
No. Would anybody have told him that?
Cinder would not have remembered.
Cam, would you have told him that? You were muted?
They're making copies, but they have us up on stream.
I don't have the actual stream up, so...
She said...
Yes. Okay, so then he'll just heal himself. Everybody gets 19 back.
Ooh. That's health.
It's 3d8 for Mass Cure Wounds, and it's not limited to, like, your area. It's you have 60 feet to cast it anywhere in 60 feet.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a
6-foot range and it's like a 30-foot radius.
It takes up a 5th level, but it's decent. It's so decent.
It's still, yeah. That's
Yeah.
still a good, it's still a good touch from a distance.
Good touchies.
fairly
It's still a
certain-
good touch.
Because I have that spell as well, but I think that's one of the spells like the wild are automatically prepped now. Is the Cure Wounds one? Mass Cure Wounds. Yeah, she would have healed if it wasn't for the fact that she was told that the clerics would focus healing until it's more necessary.
Yeah.
So she is.
And he...
What she does.
So those two. Okay. Oh man. It's finally the Druid 1's turn.
Oh, that poor druid.
I know! 4! Or sorry, 3!
Buddy!
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Even Vance didn't go last. He rolled like a 5.
What?
Oh, what can she even do with Ignis in her way? Oh, she might still try to run past. I don't think that'll go well for her, but she might still try.
Well, she can get at least 10 feet away from her before my reach gets out of reach.
That's fair.
What? I have a
What
feeling.
weapons do you guys have?
I have a feeling Ignis is going to end up with 10 feet.
That was an option, but I don't know if I'm gonna.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't like that. And that wasn't an option. That scares me.
The worst option.
Oh no!
She's not gonna try to run past you. She's gonna just try to hit you. 17.
Okay. No, ma'am.
What the hell is her AC?
One below. 18.
Jesus.
Well,
Level
it's
10 with an
3
18
dex plus
AC.
her 5 wisdom, yeah.
Broken monk.
Well, that's anyone with an unarmored defense.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As long as you raise up those stats, yeah. You can get up to
Wisdom or con?
20.
Why?
Yeah, so she misses. Okay, well that was her turn. See, it's not going so bad.
Fine.
This is phase 1, and this is what Spencer would do, because you know what? He is also an asshole, so he will stand right here. And
18.
oh, that is an 18 on the die. And by the way, it's a D8 and a D10 if it stays lit. Otherwise, well, otherwise I assume, I know it doesn't state it, I feel like you would drop it if it overheats.
Yeah.
So you'd have to pick it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't have this on his sheet because I can't edit his sheet. So I have to, like, look at what his modifier is.
No.
Ooh. That's 1 off of max. That's 23 damage. You can do up to 24. That's nasty. Somebody who only has 1 attack.
Fair.
Yeah, it'll be Matthew's turn while I do that health.
Okay, so...
Oh, never mind. That one's dead.
Fair. He heals to full, because he only took, like, 14 damage. Looks at this one, because of kind of like the finger wave.
Oh no, wait, I lied.
Like,
That one
no.
is not dead. I looked at the wrong one. I'm gonna just recopy that. Ignore me.
Fair.
I hate when I miss the number.
I feel that. I did that once or twice.
Yeah, there's always that time. Anyways.
And because he was given permission to hit things unless she surrenders, the tentacles come out.
Oh Jesus, that's not.
And people.
Probably just get like a raised eyebrow. Not much phases this woman.
Yeah. That's a dirty 30.
Oh Jesus.
28. I'm rolling high on the dice. That's also helpful for him.
Going to give her tentacles.
Natural 1 with one of the tentacles. Dirty 20.
Yeah. He has an unnecessary amount of attacks with these.
Yeah, it is.
Like I said, Matthew is the one I was worried about out of everybody that was going to be fighting these people.
He was the one I was worried about when he was fuckers.
He went easy on us.
He did. Thankfully, lucky was still around. Math is hard. $21.
Yeah, they all hit.
Oh, but the one with the natural 1.
Yeah. Just give me the total. Just give me the ouchie
Yeah.
total. Because she may have to heal. Depending on how much damage this is.
And the last one. That is 66 points of damage.
Ooh! Jesus.
And he's not going to use his bonus action. He's just going to just be like, hi.
Now I almost regret not just having everybody attack you guys. But doing it in waves. Yeah. Doing it in waves also kind of makes you guys use up your spells. It's fine.
Yeah, it does.
Anyways. It is Ignis's after. Now has advantage!
Oh, that's gonna go poorly. Thank God for the advantage.
I just like to imagine the reason she gets advantage is like he just stabbed her and then kicked her forward.
Yeah. So that's a 21, which I think if it wasn't for the advantage, that would have been a 12. So the first one, that's only gonna be 7 points of force.
Alrighty.
And the second one is much higher. So it's number 8 force.
Alright.
Yeah, she's not gonna spend any more. She's not gonna spend any more. She's just gonna do her one free unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
She might be saving those for reasons. 17. So
Mhm.
9 more for it.
9. She is not looking good at all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm fine where I'm at. Everyone but. Oh no, she's within range technically too. Fucking Astral Monk's under 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
Never give a monk a reach weapon. It's just no.
And now I can go back into the clusterfuck of NPCs.
Welcome! I'm just gonna sit here and mute for a second.
Same.
Damn. Oh,
Watching this at the moment. so-
which one is number 2?
I have
I
coffees now.
love.
Yeah, if you want to hit her, she's gonna try to run out.
They might both try to hit her.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
I need to double check and see what he has, just in case.
Gods. Yeah, technically, Spencer would get the first one, then Matthew, then Ignis. This is the range that it would break out of.
That's a horrible thought! All 3 of them taking this reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I can guarantee you Matthew hits. Because that was 17 on the die.
I would assume so.
It's got a plus 13, man. Fucking hell.
Spencer got a plus 11.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20 for him. They'll most likely survive this, but it's going to hurt.
Yeah, Ignis also got a 17. So,
Yeah.
you left the friend bubble.
So yeah, how much damage is that from him?
16 from Matthew.
Okay. She's still up.
And 10 force from Ignis.
You guys did so much to that one that was over half still. She is not looking great when she leaves that circle of hell.
The melee fighters.
Oh, what is she gonna do? Because she's gonna do damage before she goes down. What do you have?
I'm sure is that aggressive.
Aggressively.
Fucking thing. Not threatening at all.
No. I feel like she literally just ignores it.
This is fine.
Actually, the other one doesn't even need to move out of it because they were concentrating on Sunbeam, and I double-checked that roll. They kept that concentration. Okay. Yeah. I need con saves. I also realized I forgot Sunbeam blinds you if you fail to save, so technically the 3 that were hit earlier were all blinded, but I completely missed that. So that wasn't my bad. But yeah, I need that from Kreh and Cam now.
Yay? Okay.
They're blinded till the end of their next turn. I think even if they go down, they're still technically blinded till that point.
Yeah.
8. Oh, hey! I actually didn't do half bad. That's a 23.
You saved! Kreh!
You're muted.
Right.
12. Kreh is blinded by the deadly laser sun. That's 23 damage, so whatever half of that is. Math. 11. For Cam.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh-wee.
Be glad Zarvis was not standing behind Kreh. Or in between you two.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
You take half as well. You realize. So you get halved twice, so what the hell is half of 11 now? 5?
5 to her, 6 to him.
Yeah, he does take some damage, which I don't know if it still counts as double.
Damage type.
It's the damage type. So he would technically take double. It's just minimized because she saved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She'd probably watch him flinch because that would be painful for a vampire.
The eyes narrow.
Smiles.
Looks like we have a lot to talk about when we're done here.
Now it's Farron's turn. Yeah, no, that hurt Matthew. She's gonna cast heal on herself.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair response. He's not upset. It just means he can play longer.
Question.
Huh?
How far is she away from me?
You would not.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually, fun fact, somebody else also has what I think you're gonna do and might do it too.
I counterspell it.
Can you counterspell a silence spell?
I
don't know.
Yeah, technically no.
What is? I think isn't I spell only somatic.
I don't remember.
I have to look because I've not seen it.
Counterspell is only a somatic spell, but as she's asking more since heal, if she's Farron's casting heal within the silenced area, would would I be able to counterspell it?
What is
It's
heal?
like waving an energy is what has been described. Like you kind of wave disruptive energies. That's the way it's described by Jeremy.
Yeah, the problem I have with druids is they ignore verbal and somatic, so she wouldn't even necessarily make a motion.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's kind of like subtle cast for swords.
Yeah, with subtle
So
cast.
it's
You
kind
wouldn't
of
tell.
yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
difficult
true.
to tell
Nope.
until it
Yeah.
goes off, and then you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
about
so-
that, and I realized that would be why Alwyn doesn't get counterspelled very often.
Mhm.
If there are no words being said, if there's no motions being made,
Why
it would
subtle
make
spell
sense.
Yeah.
a lot stronger than people give it credit for.
Yeah. It only costs, like, what? One sorcery point. It needs to cost more, I feel like.
And it's like, oh, you counterspell things. Well, fuck you.
But I also get it because counterspell is a very common thing to take. So I get it being the balance, like the one balance is the two classes.
Yeah, and the thing is, too, it is using a sorcery point to cast every time you want to cast something. That does drain you real quick.
Yeah.
But yes, Aspire, to answer your question, I would be the person to do that.
I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be that person. Plus, Cam's a little bit too busy glaring at her fiance right now.
So look, nah, Cam wouldn't do that.
I feel-
Then there's the wizard who's even farther away.
The-
That's within 60 feet.
The smile coming from Zara's right now.
I feel like also Matthew saw her heal, and then just smiled.
Oh no!
Smackies.
I swear.
His
if
eyes
that-
narrow.
Oh my god.
Until she gives up, he can keep hitting her.
Hey, as long as the boy doesn't go down, he'll be fine.
Fine.
Fine. What are you gonna do, buddy? You're gonna save that for later. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do something else.
Get that present for later. This is a surprise that'll help us later.
Well, you can't do that. That won't work. What does that do? When did you get that spell? What does that spell do? Sir.
Question of the day. What does this spell do?
Oh right, this is a UA spell too. What does this do?
Mmm.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. How many of these people can he get in it? I hate when you're like trying to, but you realize they can hit multiple things and you can't quite do it without hitting somebody else.
You know?
Yeah. You always want to hit as many as you want, but then you're like, friendly fire.
You know what? he would have had the same idea and like realizing he couldn't counterspell Amos.
Mhm.
I know what he'll do. Let me just look up to make sure I'm rolling right for the spell.
Oh no. Oh no.
He would have seen her heal. And he'll cast Chill Touch on her.
Oh!
He will attempt to prevent her from healing.
That is amazing.
Sad druid bitch makes sad druid bitch noises.
Will definitely hit.
Oh no.
That is 18 necrotic damage. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. She is not happy.
I'm sure that's okay.
Yeah. He's gonna stay there for now. Nobody's immediately threatening him at the moment.
That's fair.
Are you still alive for? Yes, you are. Yeah, she doesn't have to move out of that. She has to move to do her sunbeam because they're both concentrating on that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I realize that Zaris is in the greatest spot ever because they'd want to hit multiple targets. Well, oh, that's a con save.
Just happens to not be in a line.
Yeah, he just happens to not be in either line. Unless she moved all the way over by, like, where Cinder is. Oh. Oh, poor guys do not have good saves. They have decent con saves, but that was really low numbers on the die. I don't think those are going to save at all.
Here's the downside to it just being a concentration. It just continues to spell. I can't counterspell that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Fuck. But I can do something else. Got one.
See, I'm holding onto my counter spells for when we're not fighting druids and we're fighting the nonsense that we're going to be running into over in the other way.
Where's a little risk in your life?
I only have so many spell slots.
I still have 3 third levels, 3 second levels, 4 first levels.
It's only the second round, to be fair.
Yeah. I got all my spells.
And you haven't used any.
Yeah, I've only cast a firebolt.
Be careful.
They both failed. That's not gonna be good. They're both blinded for a round.
Ooh.
That's fine, right? There's
There's no
three
bueno.
of your people are blinded now for a round.
Oh. That is a problem.
Your healer, one of your healers is blinded for a round. Put that
That is a very
That is a huge problem because he's the one who could heal more. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure. Good news is he could technically heal himself because he doesn't have to see to do that.
yeah, all you have to do is pat his chest and go, "Come on, man, we gotta do this."
Fine.
It is 100% fine.
Sure.
By the way, you want to know why he heals so much? He's a life cleric.
Yes.
Oh, that moment when he actually heals himself for like part of what he heals.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I just thought about something. Fluffy, I
Light
messaged
coming
you
glares are
something.
fun.
Fluffy, since you cast Shillelagh on me, I'm gonna message you something.
Oh. I don't feel comfortable with this.
Yeah. And all that she can do. Whose turn is it? My god, you guys have been getting rid of some of the druids, so I actually, kinda, I lost one of the slots. Now it's Zarva's turn. One less NPC to deal with. Oh, what are you gonna do now? What is going on over there? What are you two doing? What are you two conspiring?
I
am
realized something.
concerned.
I realized something. So, I do have a bonus action thing I can do. I've never been able to use it for one simple reason. It's 2-weapon fighting. Him casting Shillelagh on my quarterstaff. No matter if I one-handed or two-handed, it's a D8 of damage. I can one-hand the quarterstaff and then shank with a dagger.
Yeah. Everyone can do the offhand things. But it's terrifying.
I just thought about that. I was like, wait a minute. I have two. Oh!
Let's not run into them quite yet.
Yeah.
You say that. That's my plan.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I have the movement speed.
You know, he's not worried about actually knocking out anyone else. He's gonna see if he can knock these two out. So they'll break their concentration if he does that. He's gonna cast Sleep right between them. Because he highly doubts he's gonna knock out Aaron and Matthew once they take it.
There.
I don't think you have enough dice.
I don't think he could cast it high enough to possibly knock out Matthew.
Wait, who's casting it?
Zarvis.
Ooh.
Which you guys, there's another new spell that he hasn't used yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I need to go to my dice spot.
Dice boy, come here.
Now the question is, does he end up knocking out both of them? Starting with the lowest health.
I want to run up and just bap him. Bap bam.
Woo!
Bap shank.
1 health over of extra. They both immediately pass out. That was not the button I meant to hit. I meant to hit this one. Yeah, they both just immediately pass out. So they will not have concentration on their sunbeams if they wake up.
Matthew kills the sleep spell and just kind of yawns.
I don't even actually it would have hit Aaron next because he would have been the next lowest.
Aw, he's like looks back like, why are they sleeping? Matthew is confused.
He'll probably walk up to Cam. Be like, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cam, it's your turn.
Well, her plan kind of got foiled because she watched him put these two to sleep, which is fine and dandy.
Yeah, because they'll stay asleep until somebody either hits them or tries to wake them up.
And he does not feel like stepping into silence right just yet. Okay. So she's just gonna... she'll move here and toss her dancing weapon over here real quick as her action.
Monster at midnight.
Just had coffee.
I could join you with that.
How does Zarvis look?
Bloodied. just gonna
Damn. Go
I
in
feel
on
like
that,
she's
don't you?
mumbling this and he just has this like, I'm sorry. As soon as she like mumbles that away, walking away, I'm sorry, okay? Mid-combat.
I like the fact that Cinder has not quite realized this yet for her.
I know she hasn't been hit since then.
4, 6, 7, 8.
'Cause-
Charisma mod. So that's 13 points of heals.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's what she can do on a bonus action.
Got him back up past half. That's all that matters.
There you go. He's not gonna go down in one hit. And that is all she's going to do. She's just, yeah, she's just prepping at this point because Matthew's looking like he's taking care of Farron at the moment, and these two seem to have that covered.
He's trying his best to mime taunt her.
Yeah. Hey, Kreh, you're blind.
Awesome.
Does your weapon do anything on this turn? Or are you not doing anything yet? Miss Cam.
Oh, no, my weapon doesn't do it. It's not like a spiritual weapon. If
Okay.
I used Bardic Inspiration, it would, but it's not gonna do anything. I'm just prepping it because it's an action to do the thing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so, hi, Blindy. Is there anything you can do that doesn't matter if you see or not?
I can bonus action reload, I think.
She's like fumbling her weapon. Striker's just on her shoulder, like, eh. He still has evasion.
And as an action,
Like that. Yeah, he's been taking damage, but he's been saving surprisingly.
as an action, I would like to cast Aura of Vitality. To
Okay.
have that ready.
Okay, what does that do?
Healing energy will radiate from me within a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
It's bonus
And I
action
can
healing,
heal
isn't it?
people as a bonus action when I can see them.
Ah. Okay.
When I can see them. So
Oh.
it
I cast
is there.
now, and I'll get to it next turn.
I am now. I just have this aura, like area of hum around me. I guess I don't know. Because weird tuning fork magic bullshit I have under. But that's my turn.
Okay, Cinder.
I don't know what she do. Oh, what's she gonna do? Part of me wants to smack one of the druids out on the ground because they're sleeping, and that's bad if you melee them.
Mm-hmm.
But you could technically do that and still back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll do that. She'll run up. And she's going to use a cantrip, Primal Savagery.
Okay. 4.
One she has not used.
You know.
19 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Thankfully, because they're prone, it's advantage, and they're also asleep. I forget. Does it? What happens when they're? Is there a status or under like a conscious?
I think you get advantage when you do melee hits. I think it counts as a melee hit if it's a spell melee attack.
Yeah, it's a spell melee attack.
I don't think they get anything. I don't know.
I've
let me see.
never seen. I've never seen
Sleep condition.
effective.
Let me see.
I'm gonna find dice. Give me one as well. So it's
Automatically failed strength and dex saves. Attack with advantage. And let me just finish reading this. And is automatically a crit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Oh.
Huh. Cleric boy's helping. So it's a crit for you.
So yeah, there's normally 2d10 acid. So
Mm.
that is going to be a total of 29.
She ain't waking up.
Just chink. You sleep for a long time now.
Wasn't even aware that it happened. They just fell unconscious and they died peacefully in their sleep. In the brutal way.
She's not sure how she feels about doing that. She's a little unsure. But that's fine. That's for later Cinder to figure out.
Yeah. You hit the vital. Okay.
Kindling's just gonna fly up another like 5 feet, so they're just 10 feet near.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I've got for Cinder.
Alrighty, Amos.
Okay. Let's see. So remember how you said let's not get up in front of them? We get right up front, charge right away.
Like Cinder's just dead, but did back up, so there's that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Let's see. Wait. Where was I?
You were behind
Yes.
Vance somewhere.
Yes, here. That's right there. Alright, let's... they're on the ground. That's not fun for me. So that means I have disadvantage on the attack roll. Because they're on the ground. Prone targets cause range disadvantage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You can try to hit one of the other people in the back.
I could. I really could. That's true. That's very true. A good idea here would be...
I'm just double checking.
She will also say out loud that if anyone touches the fire things, she can heal or damage depending on who touches it. Because she knows Aaron is not aware of that.
Yeah, he's also blind right now, so he can't see shit.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll see eventually.
Alright. I will actually go move up here.
Okay.
Okay.
Ding ding. He will back with quarter step. Hey, let's see. Can hit do the hit.
By the way, there's an interesting item to help your strength problem you've been complaining about. That wanting to boost that.
Okay, listen.
Don't worry. You guys will get to look at what loot was found later.
So that's an 11 on the die, and since it's using Cinder's wisdom, that makes it a +9 to hit. So it's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
And since he's unconscious,
It's an auto crit.
Okay. So it's a D8 +5, so 13. Plus another 8, so 21 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, you two. I swear to all that is holy.
Oh, is that exact? Oh,
No, that was 19. That one had 19 health. I'm just gonna put that back there so I have it for later. No, the other one had like 22 or something.
Oof.
I'm totally about to lose a dagger. Either weapon has a thrown property. You can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack with it.
Mhm.
You're going to eat a dagger.
I'm eating a dagger, druid number 1.
Okay.
Let's see how this
I
goes.
wanna see if you can actually take it out.
Okay.
They do not have a lot of health.
Oh. Okay. So wait, with I have to double check something here. I
You
don't use my
you do not add
proficiency
With your offhand, you don't add your bonus
Ability
to it.
modifier.
Yeah.
the damage, yeah.
Okay. So I do use proficiency and
You do it for the attack roll, but you don't do it for the actual damage roll.
Gotcha.
That's the only
Kind of
downside.
drawback unless you had the actual like fighting
Yeah.
style is the one that gets rid of that.
Well, that is the fighting style. That's the one that Stalberg has too.
So that is still a dirty 20 to hit with a 14
Okay.
on the die, plus 6. But now it's just a D4 to roll.
I believe it's a dex when you throw it. Based weapon, by the way.
Oh right. So it's a 19 to hit.
Okay.
It's dex if it's finesse, unless otherwise.
That's a 4. That was a 4 on the D4.
Still standing.
Good. Look, he might have had a big ego boost there if he just smack one to death and
You
then
would
dagger.
not have been able to because you didn't get a bonus to it.
Yeah, I know.
They look like
Yeah.
they're about to fall over.
He's there, and he's doing the whole thing. He starts like, fall over.
Hmm?
Fine.
That it?
Okay. That's it.
Oh, Vance, what can you do right now? I don't think you could do much.
Poor boy.
Oh. You know what? He doesn't have to see to cast Death Ward on himself.
There you go.
He will cast Death Ward on himself.
Spell.
He doesn't have a lot of health. He is bloodied, but that's kind of like a thought process he'd have because he can't see and he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a reasonable response anyways, because
Yeah, it's one of those like I gotta be able to heal, man. If I stay up, I'll heal.
mm-hmm.
That's all he can really do though right now. He can't see anybody to do anything else.
In this condition.
Mm-hmm. They'll be
Isn't it lovely?
blinded for a bit, yeah. It's this poor druid. It's her turn finally. Oh, can you at least heal yourself? Like, you can't even do that because you can't cast your spells. Oh, you poor thing!
Oh, no!
I know, I feel bad, but at the same time, the bird really doesn't give a shit, so he wouldn't care that they
Yeah.
can't heal themselves.
Disposables.
Yeah. Oh. It's... Oh, I feel like no matter which one she tries to attack, it's not gonna matter. Is she gonna try to attack Ignis or Spencer? She will attempt to attack Ignis. That's gonna go well. That misses. She... Oh.
I feel that as a druid that tries to melee with anything that's not a spell.
Okay.
Giving my shillelagh to other people.
Back at the top. It's her turn.
I don't think it's going to last.
No. 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 Oh, how does this work? I need to double check how this works because it does not specify if it's like a bonus or anything like that.
Fun.
Ooh, I don't know if that would be a good idea to try. Probably not. He knows better. He's smart enough. Okay, he'll just attack her. Oops.
Hopping stick.
Yeah.
With fire.
I'm not even gonna bother saying the damage. She had 1 health. Probably like
You know.
fucking fire slices through that, no problem. And he'll just wink at Ignis and just kind of start walking over to her and just, Come on. Let's have fun. Have fun, Matthew.
Oh. This is a bad time to say that he's kind of gone into a frenzy.
I feel like he just walks up behind her and taps her on the shoulder and waves to Matthew. That's what he does. That's his whole turn. Hi, Matthew, it's your turn.
Because I'm going to make it easier on myself, I'm just going to use the dice spot to roll all the d20s. Instead of trying to roll them separately with 1 die. I'm sorry, I can't do that anymore.
That's
He's
fair.
also using a key point to do flurry.
Oh no. This is gonna hurt.
He's gone a bit crazed, it's fine.
He is having a fun time.
Having
So-
a good time.
Her AC
Natural
is
ones.
15.
And the next lowest one is a 16. So 2 miss, 1 crits.
That's with advantage?
Oh no! We'll just copy and paste it, and it'll be in the same order. So that, let's see, natural 1, 1, 2, 3. That becomes a 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. Becomes a 13 plus 13. So yeah, they all hit.
Okay.
I'll just roll.
While you do the math, I just need to get a drink real quick. I will be right back in like 2 seconds.
Everything is totally fine.
That's 10 attacks with proficient. So that's 10 times 7. That's 70. Plus the crit damage is another 17. So that's 87.
Oh no. Oh, poor Farron. Oh no.
That's a.
Oh my gosh.
dare I ask?
37, including the crit.
Even if she hadn't been attacked!
Gosh.
How do you want to kill her?
He literally rips her apart.
Oh, yeah, I feel like Zara's just not gonna watch that happen.
No, that's totally fair. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks at Spencer, this crazy look.
He can't say anything, but he just sighs. You are free to move back if you would like. You guys essentially have one round before, like, as these guys are starting to head toward, like, these three are moving forward after that.
Mm-hmm.
You see them starting to get ready to move. Well, let me just, while you guys decide what you are going to do, you are no longer blinded. Anybody who was, blinded through the rest of this round. But just, there's enough time for, like, a heal or something. So give me a second. To, put these guys in their initiative because they're theirs.
I was like, no.
We will end up going... should we go after Matthew? Basically, as just kind of go through the round that way. Like, Matthew would get whatever he's going to do, yeah.
I think Ignis would have just moved up to Spencer, basically.
Eh. That's fine.
Amos just backed up and said, fuck this. It's just, but no. No.
Once again, the clusterfuck at the bottom has left me doing a lot of NPCs. Anyways!
That's
I can re-roll.
Nah! Nah, it's fine.
Nah, for
I
shits
feel
and
like
giggles,
if
what
anything-
would it be?
Cinder would just heal Aaron real quick because he was looking kind of rough.
Yeah.
That's a bonus action that way as well.
Holy fuck.
How are people looking so he knows who to cast on here? Either of the clerics.
I'm at 78 out of 104 again.
He's gonna actually be on this side.
I'm only down 15.
Okay.
And I backed up.
I'm at 81 on Cinder, so she's fine.
You know, because she's the closest, Kreh, you have Death Ward on you now.
Cool.
That's what he'll do. Zarvis will heal you, Cam. Put you right next to him.
Cool. Guess what? He's also getting healed in just a second. Because, you know?
Oh, that poor boy.
Look, if he insists on doing this death ward nonsense.
Get back 20 health.
Thank you.
He's probably like giving you that apologetic look. He knows he's in trouble.
Yeah, he should. He really, really should know how much trouble he's in. Hi, puppy. Okay, let's see. What level am I casting this at?
Just move him to about here-ish. Is where they would probably stop before they start moving turns.
Yeah, she'll just go ahead and do it at second level, just because... how bad is he off? He's above bloodied now, right?
He's at 57 out of 90.
Okay, yeah, she'll do a second level for right now.
Aaron, are you able to do anything? I don't really think you have a lot of bonus stuff.
He gets 10 points of healing back.
Okay. Let me mark that real quick while I'm looking at it.
Keep forgetting Cinder's one thing affects fire damage too. When she casts a spell, it does healing or fire for one instance of the heal or damage. She does an extra d8. I keep using for the heal, but I'm forgetting the fire part.
Yeah, now that he's probably looking at these, yeah, he'll go ahead and just use his blade song. Up his AC a bit. That's what Aaron does. Yeah.
I feel like
Also raises his con.
He just doesn't care. I'm rolling checks to see what he would do, and he's just not caring. By the way, the save for the frenzy thing, he rolled 1.
Did Kreh or Cinder do anything?
Just heal Aaron.
Ah.
And, Kreh did her bonus action thing to heal Aaron for another 9.
Oh, okay. I misheard. Didn't hear that. Sorry.
And she will remind anybody who touches, if anyone wants to touch these little fire motes, she can limitedly heal or damage.
Yeah. Anyone in the back here, if they would like to move a little bit forward, they can also on their turn. Because he's gonna move closer to the border since they're a bit further away.
Border.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm trying to... Let me see. I was here...
There's a big chance that these guys are probably not going to move past any of these if they can. They can try.
I'm actually going to move here.
May end up just kind of...
Yeah, I would have moved there from...
Yeah. Alright. Are we ready to start the next round of combat here?
Phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I feel bad 'cause you guys spent like an hour and a half earlier talking about this. Oh, and you're not even halfway through the battle yet.
Sure, it's fine.
Oh, it is totally fine. I can close out those 2 sheets for now. What can you do? Because it is Misty's turn. Oh, I lied. She is not an artificer. She is a fighter.
You know.
Alright, I forgot that I thought she was an artificer because she also has a gun.
Yeah, she do.
I just assume every time I think gun, I think artificer.
That's fair.
Fair. That's a fair response.
Yeah. Yeah, she's probably gonna actually move over here and shoot one of you a few times because hers is a pistol type of weapon. So it has more shots.
Yeah. The drawbacks of the big damage gun, you can only fire once and you gotta reload.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
She has 3 attacks currently.
That's why I'm constantly switching between bad.
A dirty 20 to hit Ignis.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh, his shield will not help him in that situation. Because I'm pretty sure he could cast that, but nope, that won't help the situation. And for Matthew, 22? I don't think that'll hit.
No, it misses.
Just tentacle block.
I would also like to use Ignis's reaction to attempt to deflect missiles.
Okay. Oh god, throwing a bullet back
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That is a great image. Oh, that's a 13 to Ignis. Let's see if you actually catch it.
Well, she reduces it by... Oh, fuck! It's your level plus dex, so that's 13 automatically. Plus
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you did reduce it to 0.
And I can spend a key point to throw it. 5, 10, 15, 20. It would be a disadvantage, but I could throw it back at her, and I think I will. He missed!
Oh,
Natural 1, I missed!
What we heard she did too.
17.
She fired and she missed.
She didn't miss.
Fired,
She
and
just
you missed.
grabbed it.
I just yanked it out of the air and threw it
Yeah.
back at her.
Fair.
So she didn't technically miss.
Ignis fired and she missed.
Hell.
No.
Monks are bullshit versus ranged weapons.
Yeah.
It's only one attack.
She only hit
It's
Spencer.
only one attack. Yeah, poor Spencer. That may or may not have gotten someone's attention anyway. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Do you have anything you can do as a bonus other than like second wind stuff and all that? Oh. I have to add something because I realize she rolled a 19. She has crit on Spencer.
Oh no.
So that's another 21 damage. Ugh. Ow. That's fine. He looks great. The silent shots probably sound amazing. And look amazing. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's totally fine. Is this when I say that it's Ignis's turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, friend. You made a poor life decision.
Yeah, I realized that when I realized that she crit.
What is your to hit, Ignis? I forget all the fucking time now. 17 total?
That just hits.
Cool. Can she make me a con save?
Oh no! She has a decent con. That's a nat 20, 27.
Okay, that's fair.
Eh.
That's higher. And that's lower. She's only going to attempt the stunning strike once. So that is 10 for the first one, and the second one is never 10. So 24 is total.
Okay. You're not happy about that, were you?
No, she was not. It's fine. It's not really much different because she's not happy about much thing.
Yeah, it is this person's turn. What are...
That's correct, it is that person's turn.
This is, you guys hadn't met this one yet.
He's a friend.
Yeah? You do remember the middle one, though.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. Monk versus monk, let's go. What the hell are your abilities based on what your thing is? It's fine, I totally remembered everything.
Kill this.
Da, da, da. No, nope, nope. Where? I know. Okay, I hate how it describes some of these here. Because it like, kind of makes sense, but sometimes I have to look up what it means.
Yeah.
You're not high enough for that. That is what he will do. I think it only costs. It's only if he does flurry of blows. Okay. That's what I was confused about. So he'll make 2 attacks, which I don't think that one is going to hit. And no. 27 might.
Yeah, that definitely hit.
Yeah. Well, it's 9. He moved 15. Would he stay there and keep fighting Matthew? Probably. So yeah, he will probably after watching what happened, he'll actually patient defense.
That's a fair response.
After he just saw what happened to Farron? Yeah.
Like, oh shit.
Whose turn is it now? God damn it, I'm in the NPC line.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Aaron? Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. There's not a lot he can do without just running in.
Yeah.
You know what? This is what he would do. Because he knows he can't run in, he doesn't want to deal with this damn silence thing right now. He's gonna attempt to make it break its concentration and cast Fireball right here.
You know.
Yeah.
That's a fair response.
It is. It is a very fair response.
Yeah.
Nope. Ow. No. What is yours? Everybody else rolled really low. I actually have to look at yours.
Yeah.
He does save. So. And she has evasion, so she saves. And doesn't take any damage. Because the other one is also a monk, if I remember right.
Fun.
Just off the top of my head.
The Yura?
Yeah, the one you guys fought in the house.
Yeah, I believe it was the one that fucking shoots sun bolts.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
the Sun Soul
that
monk.
That's the one that Cam found out the first time. what
How
we fought was-
much? Also, one of the shadow dragons saved.
What?
I know. That's what I said. Out of everybody that saved, it was the bird and one of the dragons.
You know.
That's fine. Yeah, he couldn't have failed that unless he got an at one. He tried. He tried to break its concentration.
Yeah.
But now I gotta roll something else. Because that's what he would have done. But he might have grabbed the bird's attention according to that roll.
Oh no.
So he takes 15. The dragon takes 15. That's fine, I'm sure. He was hoping it would have worked.
I mean, fair. At this point, that's not a bad idea.
May have to keep that in mind because he has ranged options.
No, no, thank you.
That's fine. He has one target. That was what I rolled for.
No.
Don't worry about it.
No. That's okay. None of that. No, thank you.
What? What's wrong, Spire?
No. I don't want it.
It's not you.
I know it's not, and I don't care.
Okay. But now it's her turn. How far can you move? Oh yeah, she can easily just boop around Matthew and you are one of the closest, you and Zarvis.
Yay! Hi, what's up?
Yeah?
Question, did she run through this square at all?
Go back there. She would have went right between them, so technically, yes.
I will use my reaction to hit her with fire.
Okay.
And not get rid of that moat completely. So
Goes
a bit.
poof.
What does it do? What do I need to do?
It is.
Or is it just automatic no matter what?
I think it's automatic because I only get like 4 uses of it. It's my whole reaction, yeah. It's damage or healing. It doesn't say there's no save. But that's one less heal I can do with that, unfortunately. And that's the minimum. Oh no, this is a 4, not a 1. I thought I rolled 2 1s.
Oh.
So that's 10 fire.
Oh.
It's not a lot. It's just 2d10 plus her wisdom.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Looking at something for a later reason.
Slowly loitering them.
Okay.
Mini landmines.
Well, she's going to attempt to punch you, Cam, and
Yay!
see. I'm sure it's fine. She wasn't doing a lot of damage to you guys earlier.
No, it's fine.
That's a 28 to hit.
Ow!
I need a con save? Con save.
Oh, why?
Stunning!
Why stun?
Stunning strike is a bitch.
Because it's a monk signature.
15?
What is your DC, honey? Let's see.
Hi, puppies.
Does it say it anywhere on here? Am I just missing it? What do I add for the DC? I think I might have to actually add those because I'm not seeing it offhand.
It's a wisdom modifier plus proficiency plus 8.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't think that.
You're stunned.
Yay! That's going to make this hurt a whole lot more, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's the end of her next turn, by the way.
Fun fact, she's not hitting you the second time. She will avoid the fire this time.
Learning. God.
She's gonna hit the other one. Because, fun thing that you guys don't know. The bird is talking to these people.
Oh, good.
Ah! Dice, come back!
Did I take any damage for that punchy thingy?
Yeah, I rolled, listen, 14.
14, okay.
Split between you
Well,
and Zarvas, wouldn't it?
yeah,
Yeah,
he
so
takes 7. At least she didn't do radiant.
That was really nice.
She was just stunning you. She has to do a key point for that, to do a different thing. Yeah, 24 will hit Aaron.
Oh,
Actually,
say, don't stun.
oh, he can't even raise his. Damn, he has shield, but she did 24 or rolled a 24, and that's as high as he can get it.
Yeah, that wouldn't do him any good.
Yeah. Rip.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, no. Aaron, no, no, no.
Yeah.
I'm guessing a +4 wouldn't help in this situation.
No, because it would only be the 15. Actually, I don't even think I think I'm looking at the wrong sheet. His con is not that high. No. Yeah, it would still be 15. So no, he is also stunned. She's stunned 2 people now.
This is about to be a problem.
Yeah. It only takes 7.
How effective she did 7 damage to 3 people so far.
40.
All the same.
And she'll go here for her next thing, and also do a patient defense, actually. So now it's Zara's turn. You freaking people. God. I don't think he has any way to actually help the stunned condition.
Prob's not.
What's the range on that? Yeah, 30 feet. Hey. So yeah. Yeah, he's gonna stick a Guardian of Faith right by you, Matthew.
I have a friend.
You do. You have a big, shiny, glowy friend behind you.
Good. Great.
And that's what he
I
does.
feel like he's semi-ignoring Toko here.
Yeah. That's fine.
He watched a friend run away. He's sad.
Cam, it's your turn.
I'm stunned.
That's right, you're stunned.
I don't even think I can move my fancy dancing sword, can I?
No. Takes an action to do.
Oh.
I believe you're stunned till her next turn.
End of her next turn.
I mean, to be fair, the sword
No, it's
moves by
beginning because
itself.
they have to redo the stun at the during
right.
their turn. Yeah.
Right.
It's a bonus action to do things with it, but I have to command it to do stuff.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I am the stuck, so I do nothing.
All right, Kreh.
Alright, we got this one, which is a problem. Do they have anything metal in them?
They're a monk. They don't wear armor. It's unarmored defense.
Oh, fuck. I don't exactly have strong for I'm just gonna fucking shoot her.
Fair.
Sure, that went well.
She's. It's disadvantage, by the way.
Yep.
So that first shot would have been 16.
What is her AC? That'll miss.
Alright. Bonus action reload. Second shot.
Hmm?
Is worse.
Oh. Patient defense, man. Can really fuck up rolls so quick. Unless you get those enemies that have plus like 17 or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if Doggo would consider her enough a threat right now to go after her. Yeah. how
She,
that would work.
I guess she did punch him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she did punch the one.
In which case, attempted nom intensifies.
That was so unnecessary to do that.
No, sorry, I didn't swear.
Aggressive.
What's your to hit, Pooch?
Good news, she used
Yeah,
3
I
key
know.
points right off the bat.
Yep. Dog misses.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep.
It's Cinder's turn.
Bonus action is going to be casting Healing Spirit. Because that's the only way she can really heal anybody in this fucking silent bubble.
Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah, and it's also going to be cast at a whopping. No, we'll go 4. Fuck it. I have not used a single 4th level. So So he gets because at the start of its turn, and then when it first appears. He heals for 15.
Okay.
And her action is to hold her shield up and do a dodge action. Because punchy thing got close.
Uh,
5, 10. Just right there. Kindling's not really doing much except for dodging now. It's just like, not a threat.
yeah.
That is all I'm going to do. I'm not moving out of the monk's punching distance.
You sure you don't want to?
I've seen what happens when you move out of the monk's punching distance.
I know. Their key points can be technically used on their reactions too, I think.
Yeah.
Which is kind of bullshit.
When they hit.
Yeah, as long as they hit, they can just use their key points because it's like a free action thing, which is really, really interesting. But they can go through them so quick if they're not careful.
Oh yeah, even level 20, you can burn through them real quick. I mean, Matthew's already out. Like, how much is he out already? I think he's out like 6. No, 7 out of his 20.
Yeah.
And he was out of that before this part started.
Yeah.
Burn fast.
Yeah. What else? What can you do? Trying to also
Cast 5th level fireball.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Amos is the next closest person. I don't remember if you have to touch him with Death Ward, but I'm just doing it anyways.
I think so.
Didn't Vance go after me?
Wait, did you not go yet? Go ahead.
No.
I was reading the order. Wrong then. Go ahead. Never mind, I will move him later then. He's using up his 4th levels to cast Death Ward on people.
Gotcha.
That's fair.
At least try to guarantee some might stay up.
Let's see. Fuck it, let's try it. I'm gonna cast a 4th level chromatic orb at the one that was in the 9 hells that pissed him the fuck off in that cell.
Okay.
And now he can get her.
What does it do? Or what do I need to
Oh
do?
no, it's an attack roll.
Okay. I'm asking what it does.
It's gonna be doing 68 cold damage if it hits.
She is dodging, too, so...
Okay, so it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so the lowest is an 11 on the die, so 21 to hit.
Barely hit her.
Ooh.
Roll 4 d8s twice. Alright, so 4 is 8, 1 is 9, 8, plus 3 is 20, 6, 30, 31 points of cold damage.
Okay. First time she's been... Well, she got barely hit earlier.
Yeah, my...
Said 46? Or 30? Wait, what'd you say?
31.
31, okay.
31, yeah.
Alright. That it?
And that is all he can do.
Oh.
Because he did not run up and bap and shank.
Alright. Yeah. That is a touch range. Amos is still technically closer. He would still do that. Just because you don't look very sturdy, no offense.
Oh, none taken. He's a 62 out of 77.
Yeah. You now have a death ward as well.
Right.
Yeah, but you've only been
doing-
hit once.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was 34 points of damage, then healed 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, the question I have for all of you, because that's the end of the round, do y'all want to wait and keep going, or do you want to stop here? You want to go another round? Do you want to go ahead and stop? I have to ask because of what time it is.
I know, and you know what I want to answer. I want to say keep going, but...
That's fine. I wonder if those two will finish their stuns before the bird decides that it's going to have fun.
How many attacks does the bird have?
I don't know. It's shot Hakil 3 times.
Oh, crap.
And they have advantage when you're stunned. Even if it's a ranged attack, it's only when they're prone that they get the disadvantage. Now you see why I said that, Drag. You didn't play his game fairly. Somebody attacked him before he made his move.
It wasn't a bad idea, but you know...
But it was what he would have done, to be honest. He was getting tired of the shit because he was running out of options.
I mean, to be fair, if Kim hadn't gotten stunned, that's... Honestly, she would have followed his lead because... Yeah, she's also tired of the silent thing. She can't do anything.
Yeah. It's keeping you guys at bay.
Yeah.
But yeah, if that's where we're gonna call it then.
Safer. It might be safe if we do.
Why is it safe?
It's after we work at noon.
That's fine. We might start up with somebody getting either very severely hurt or.
Yay!
I never had the opportunity to probably thank him for going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kreh, I messaged her. I was like, I feel so bad because she never even thanked him for going and finding Sawyer.
She was getting
Because she asked him.
And worse threat
She went to him and was like, I don't want to ask him. He said, but it'll make you happy.
Oh!
That was the only reason he went, was to make her happy.
Oh my gosh.
And so he didn't even care that she didn't thank him. Oh.
I feel like Matthew Pot gave him like a pat on the shoulder, like, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be the only thing he would have done.
There was a plan in the works, but I went like, oh fuck.
It could have been said there was a lot of random stuff that was said in the middle of that conversation. It could have been said any moment.
Yeah.
You just chose not to.
Yeah. Listen.
I'm going to make a note that Cinder is doing the dodgy thing.
Yeah.
I have notes on what is up, so like I've got my animated performance thingy up. Warding Bond is still happening.
Yeah, that's not concentration for reasons because that'd be bullshit. For reason.
The bad news is the fact that Warding Bond is up and I'm stunned.
Yeah.
Fine. If you fall down, just try to land on the fire.
Cannot make any promises on that.
And I still have a bunch of
Try to land
karmas.
on fire.
Oh no, you have karmas, that's right.
I have karmas I haven't used since day one.
We loaded you. We gave you loaded dice.
Yep.
We're like, here, we want you to hurt us.
Yeah. That might come around if I remember to do it, but it's written on this now. I went ahead and put it right there with the information. Anyways, goodbye, stream. Thank you for coming out.
Bye, stream.
Everybody, see you
That's
tomorrow.
true.